Talk to your aunts.
So?
I hear your grades stink.
You don't look healthy. Eat a roll. Eat a roll. Eat a roll.
Eat this, you gravy-sucking dog!
Cliffhanger from Sony Image. Sure, it's just a game.
この惑星の住人はいいですか飲んだ後にラーメンを食べずにはいられない。
お姉さん、ラーメンありますさ。帰る。大丈夫？
ありがとうございます。
Grandma! 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 Grandma!
決まっちゃおうかな、親父さん。
Grandma! 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 Ah!
Hey, what's this? What's going on?
Wood, please.
You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Silent Hill 2. Rated M for mature. For PlayStation 2. From Konami.
Let's get on with it. Huzzah.
PC エンジン用ソフト邪聖剣ネクロマンサー。剣をめぐって繰り広げられる悪魔との戦い。本格ホラーロールプレイングネクロマンサー。
夜一人では遊ばないでください。
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く。真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ。背がたさんしろ、背がたさんしろ、背がさたんしろ。とや
野球しようぜ。
オッケー。
行こう行こう。お前ら今日はやったよ。
任しとけ。
背がたさんしろ。
姿三四郎。
セガサターンしろ。
高速ハリネズミソニックのレースゲームソニック R。
セガサターン。
Nice axe, baby. Hey everybody, I just woke up, kind of, I'm still groggy. We should be okay.
What happened here?
We should be okay. I may have gotten a little bit of that cold Midnight had, but it was yesterday, so I was off, and it's a 24-hour thing. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Cybertrucker. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Luke Force. Hey, Melpo, Nuke. Necromancer Crutus, welcome in. Nah, it's already better. It's already better than it was yesterday. It's a 24-hour thing. Midnight's already feeling better. No, I got all that. I got all that. I ate some cursed as fuck South Korean ramen, and it cleared up my sinuses like nobody's business. It was that awful, like, horrendous neon mukbang shit. Just the stuff that you buy in 10 packs and you cook all at once. I had one bowl and I was like, oh, it was, yeah, cursed South Korean ramen. I don't know what South Korea does to ramen, but I'm pretty sure it's a violation of at least one Geneva Convention. I think that's what it was. I think it was buldak. It was buldak, but it was the sauce that just, oh man. It was hellish. It didn't taste bad, but it was hellish. It's absolutely hellish. It was traumatizing. Like I said, it didn't taste bad. It didn't taste bad. It was just hellish. So I may have turned up the Christmas music. Let's see. Let's go in. We're going in. We're going on. I'm already late. I'll wait. I'll wait about 3 minutes. Kimchi one is really not that. The Zhazhang one was really good. Oh, okay. I don't know what Zhazhang is. It sounds like a very low effort competitor to Mojang. That's what I know about my ramen. Black bean. Black bean. That makes sense. Mel knows. Oh, okay. Okay, I get you. It's actually a good Poop Soccer team. Not it's bad. It's bad by Panzer Dragoon standards. It's a really shit track compared to other Panzer Dragoon tracks, so it qualifies. You like the double hot one because you're a masochist? Kimchi ramen kind of sucks, yet kimchi and ramen separately is good. Yeah, some things you don't mix. Some things you just don't mix. See, we did hit a mercy sock. It's still kind of shit. It's still kind of shit. How's it going, Chris? It still sucks, guys. I gotta do a little adjusting. We got about 3 minutes. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Always good to view this. I agree. I'm glad you think so. I'm barely awake, Chris. Bear with me. You never said it was good. True, Shy. You never said it was good. Just merciful. Yeah, some of the ones out there are just horrible. I need to update it. I haven't updated it in months. There are pending Poop Sock requests that I haven't put on. Judgment is on there, Shile Rai. Judgment has actually played. I don't think you were there when it played. Kind of. I've been in and out of sleep for a while. All right, now I turned up the Christmas music. Let's see if it's working okay now. Oh God! Oh Jesus! Forgot to turn it down. There we go. There we go. I turned it way too high. I turned it up way too high. We need to increase the drop rate on Judgment. You want to give Yang an unfair advantage? Are you sure about that, Shy? It'll happen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cyber Trucker Alpha. This is Sleepy Trucker Alpha. I'm not sleepy. I woke up. I'm gonna get more awake as I play. Merry Truckmas. Hey everybody, how's your Christmas prep going? It is December. In some cases, it's DOS-cember. I think Midnight's actually gonna do DOS-cember, which is kind of cool. We're playing more. We're playing more Shadow of Destiny. Last time in Shadow of Destiny, we died. We got the C ending, which is an ending that's so bad, it doesn't even have an image attached to it. It doesn't even have an image attached to its ending. All the other endings do. Just not ending C, because you die in ending C. And even though it is an official ending and you need it for the true ending, it basically treats itself like a game over, basically a hard game over. I wanted to get it out of the way. We got it out of the way. There are 4 more, actually technically 6 or 7 more endings to get, but there are 5 endings on the menu in Shadow of Destiny. We've got one of them, but we have to go back to the beginning and try to change our fate even harder. There's only one ending where you're truly back. And we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Probably not specifically tonight, but we're gonna work at it. We're gonna work at it, guys. It's gonna be so good. This is actually an amazingly good game. Shadow of Destiny is an amazingly good game. I actually do really, really enjoy it. Oh, give me a second. There we go. Let me just okay. Perfect. Perfect. I hope everybody can see the screen okay now. Let me just back this up a little bit. Let me fix the toasty thing. There we go. Perfect. I think we got it. You're gonna decorate the front porch banisters. Hell yeah. Oh! Everything's so loud tonight. You suddenly have a desire to play SD Snatcher. I've never played SD Snatcher. I've only ever played regular Snatcher. There he is. There's Charles Martinet. This is the voice. For some reason, this clearly antagonistic helper, like an evil Christmas elf, is voiced by Charles Martinet, also known as the former voice of Mario. You forgot? Oh, you got a wreath in your car. You're just decorating the banisters. I don't blame you. It's not just because I'm saying, oh, no, it was too loud. I may have lowered it. I may have lowered the volume. If it needs to be even lower, let me know. That's an elf on a shelf. Oh, he sucks. That's me. That's my dumbass. I got killed again. I went through the whole game and got killed. None of the, I don't think you die in any of the other endings, but you do have to go back because it's still not quite done. There is only one true ending. And guess what? You see this ending file list? It's not even complete. It's another day of dying. Yep, we gotta start over. We have to start over, that's the thing. Now, luckily, cutscenes are very skippable. I'll give you a quick rundown. We can't watch, like, the opening cutscene. Here's the ending we got. There's no image on it. There are images on the other endings, just not the C ending. And he says, if I could only do it over again, just one more time. As you can see, there are percentage completions for each chapter in this game. There are 10 chapters, 2 prologues, and 8 numbered chapters. Epilogue is just the ending. The prologue is actually a chapter. It's actually the first death and revival that you have to do. I wonder if I can just hit continue. What would that do? Okay, completed. So do we just load this? Prologue, there we go. If we die in C, what could be in D and E? Well, that's the weird thing about this, Bangle. I don't know, should I spoil it? I should probably spoil it. It's nothing to spoil. Okay, you'll see. You'll see. It's odd, though. It's very odd. I don't know why ending C is where ending C is. It's because it probably should be ending E. I guess they wanted to establish that it wasn't a grading system. So this is me, as you can see that little skip thing. We are going to have to skip some cutscenes if we're going to get to these endings. But I do want to show the beginning of the game. You're this doofus. Yeah, that's really it. It's just not a graded system. We learned a lot. We learned a lot from the first game. We know who the killer is. We still know nothing about Homunculus, the creepy little mime who's hanging around. We don't know much about either of the main female characters, Dana and Margaret. They seem to have more to them than meets the eye. We're gonna learn. We may learn more about them. We may not. There was that whole thing about. There are a lot of loose ends that we still got to tie up. The C ending's the worst ending you can get. Wait, didn't I say something stupid like Dana spam? Dana? Yeah. He's got the spam.
What the?
I don't know what I was playing to say that. Dana, he's got the spam. Dana, he's got the spam.
Dead?
Bingo.
Who's that?
It's all a joke to him. Dana's got that. Dana's a girl in this game, and she's got the rock. Or she doesn't have the rock right now.
Damn it, who is this? Are you making fun of me?
Dana! We don't know who has the rock right now.
I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die.
So yeah, I got stabbed in the back. I was meant to die. Final destination shit.
You have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself. I can lend you some measure of strength.
And the creepy little mime elf Jizz is gonna help. Jizz. But he clearly has his own agenda.
True.
Why? Can't you trust me?
Of course not. I get it. You're the big S, the devil.
Ike is immediately convinced that he's Satan. This is how trustworthy Homunculus is.
Oh, please. In this day and age? If I do have an agenda, it's that you survive.
Let me think it over.
No, I wasn't.
Of course.
I wasn't playing Faxanadu. I was playing music because Space Quest 1 didn't have any music.
I don't much like to be left hanging.
So I was playing, and there is some Faxanadu music in my big playlist.
Procrastinate. You either just die here and now, or you prevent it. It's that simple. What have you got to lose?
Yeah, you'll never guess what I was playing.
All right. I'm sorry I called you the devil.
Let's see.
I don't want to die yet.
Oh shit, no, there's one.
Help me.
All right.
Oh, you'll never guess what I was playing with this one.
You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one, which means that just because you've managed to avoid death once...
I'm gonna save Scum. Fuck it. Guess what I was playing?
Very root destiny can't be cheated.
So, coming back to life isn't the hard part, huh? Man.
I'm gonna save
But
Scum.
that can't be helped.
Fuck it.
But that's also where your own strengths come into play. Are you ready? I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting powers.
How's it going, Rose?
I'm going to give you this digipad. Please use it well.
Okay, so he's giving us the digipad. He's wanting us to go back in time with this thing. No!
But it's not as though you can...
I was not surfing in Hydro City. But I can see why you'd think that.
But have some relevance to you as it's usable.
Take these photos.
As soon as it begins to respond, it's usable, and you can select the digipad by pushing on the square button. After that, you specify...
Okay. He's just giving us tutorial. Push the square button to select the digipad, push X button to select the digipad.
You can't solve the real problem by just using it when you're about to die. It's better to make use
I was playing Fallout 2. There was no music in Fallout 2 either, so I put on music. And Sonic music loves popping up on Winamp. I'm gonna save Scum.
And it's very important.
Fuck it.
If the response begins in the time-space you've traveled out to, please come back immediately. Other people and objects can be just left in another time and stay.
And the way you know that is because I have no I do not need to save Scum playing Sonic.
Or you won't be able
I just don't.
At all. Just be careful of that. It looks like time is something even more serious than I know. Good luck.
So this is how the game starts. I was kind of talking through it, but we've already seen all this. I did prove it. People doubted me. I had doubters, guys. I had people doubting me. Nah, you can't 1cc Sonic.
Sir, please.
And they lost a lot of points. They lost a lot of points.
Do you feel sick or something?
The only thing I didn't do, and I'm kind of bummed about, is I didn't get all the emeralds in Sonic and Knuckles.
Sir.
Should I turn on the little tooltips? Fuck it, I'm still gonna keep it on hard mode. Look at this little cafe. Look at this little cafe. I always like the detail in this town. The town is so detailed, even if only the top half has buildings in it.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
Dana.
See.
Dana, that'll do.
Oh no! Not the Hall of Death again.
Okay.
The only way out of here is death.
I love that. That's probably my favorite line in the entire Darkseid franchise. Is that line right there? It's so good. Oh, there's also a new sound, guys.
The evidence is there.
Enjoy. Midnight had it. I wanted it. I was just thinking of it. And she was like, I have that. I'll send it to you. So she sent it to me.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
It's from that stupid Irish YouTube video. There was this Irish guy and he was like making fun of general conspiracy theories. Just all of them. He was just like Saturn, have you been there? I've never been there. He was like talking about spiders.
He is going insane!
Spiders.
It was stupid. It was a very stupid video. I thought it was funny as hell.
But since I have this digipad here, I guess it really did happen.
Yeah, he just keeps going. He makes no sense the whole time. It's just genuine actual comedy. And what's funny is that YouTube put like a conspiracy theory disclaimer on it because they assumed it was, I guess the bot assumed it was serious. They assumed it was serious for some reason, so there's this fucking disclaimer under the YouTube video saying, make sure to fact check things. I'm like, there was nothing. It was clearly a joke.
Welcome. I've been expecting you.
Actually, I just happened to stop by, and I was wondering if you could tell me my fortune.
He goes to a fortune teller because he's nervous because he's pretty sure he's gonna die soon.
I will do it for free.
And in full fucking ominous fashion, she does it for free.
Don't just give me the usual niceties. This is very serious for me.
Oh, Sex Stick's a classic. You never played the Marvelous Adventures of Sex Stick? Guys, Luke hasn't played Sex Stick. Luke, I'm sorry, you haven't had a childhood.
Whatever I foresee, you can change.
Fantastic Adventures of Sex Stick is a classic. It's an actual classic. It's been around for years.
For certain. But I seem to see in you the strength.
It's my favorite video game
itself.
Of all years.
Power to defy fate.
The game of the year every year.
For instance, and this is only an example.
It's an absolute classic from Bork Interactive.
After you leave this
came out in like 92 or 93.
Would happen if you
That's Sex Stick's face, Melpo.
But if you know what awaits you, you would find people to be with, so that you would not be by yourself, unprotected.
Then what?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip cutscenes every now and then. Unless it's just a really cool cutscene. Because we already know what's going on. We already know what's going on. For those of you who aren't in the know, I can fill you in. We did play through without skipping cutscenes. We did play through the first playthrough. Because none of the cutscenes were skippable. We had to watch them all, and I don't mind watching cutscenes. I like cutscenes. But I usually don't play games more than once, for the most part. If they're cutscene heavy, because I've already seen the cutscenes. And the thing about this is they knew that, and they made them optionally skippable if you've already seen them. There's a good reason for that. For example, let's go to the past. Your grandma was addicted to Sex Stick. I know, it was a great game. It was a great game. I remember that one like insane puzzle because it wasn't just a platform, it was also an adventure game. That one puzzle where you had to like put your balls in the hole in order to wash. You had to wash the balls for the balls to work properly. It was insane. Let's see. Oh, I need a map. I need a map first. Let's get our map. Let's get the map out of the way. We got to go to the town hall and get a map. Oh yeah, see, I knew. Yeah, there was no way you didn't know what it was, Luke. There was no way. I knew it would come back to you. I can't believe they called it Sex Stick. I don't know how they got away with that.
May I help you? If you need a city map, please help yourself. By the way, if you want to...
It won't let me skip this. Is it because I'm in the past? No way! Thank you, Freedom, for the 22 months.
Freedom Fallout has entered the executive convoy. Ah, shit. Here
I don't
we go
know if they're
again,
watching.
Cyber
I
40.
hope you're watching. Because I forgot to say... I forgot a tier 1 sub. And I didn't forget it. My fucking headphones weren't working, and I was fiddling with them at the time. And I wasn't looking at the screen. Thank you, Cheesecake, for the Prime sub. Let's see if it'll actually play. Also, thank you so much for the tier 2 Freedom Fallout.
Cheesecake has
Thank
joined
you,
the convoy.
Cheesecake, for the Prime sub. I was looking at it, and I was watching. Sometimes I'll review the VOD, and I saw that. I was like, oh, no. I never do that. If I ever do that, I never mean to. Thank you, Freedom. 22 months at tier 2. You madman. You're an absolute madman. Thank you so much. You are executive convoy. I think that's what I call it. I updated the tier sub follows. Let me see. Let me replay that real fast. Yeah, you've entered the executive convoy.
Freedom Fallout has entered the executive convoy. Ah, shit. Here we go again, Cybert 40.
That's just a good way for me to remember, to know exactly, like, what tiers people are getting. Thank you. Let's see. We need to gather people around.
You want me to come to the square?
Now this isn't skippable. That's
What's
weird.
going to happen in the square? A performer, maybe? Well, all right.
Okay, we gotta gather as many people as possible. We're gonna try out the cafe. We gotta gather a bunch of people around so there's a big crowd. Because when there's a big crowd, the killer can't run up and stab me because he's gonna get caught. You don't want to get caught. Her eyes do look kind of creepy, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go in here real fast and talk to Stephen King. He's got nothing to say.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
No. Okay, there's me. I'll see if he wants to go to the square. Oh, no. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Wonderful. You tried to make contact with yourself, didn't you? That's a big no-no. That will erase your very existence. Be careful next time.
Just hit me that the saturation's high. How do you guys like the look of high saturation? I usually keep it in the middle, but I have to turn it all the way up for Sega Genesis for some reason. Bring it back down. It looks a little more muted, but not bad. It actually doesn't look much different. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Yeah, here's how it looks normally. Okay, so we're gonna hit continue. Did that really just like... Yeah, I think it did. Yes, we didn't save. There's no saving except for between chapters, so we have to start over. Because of that stupid ass scene. But we can skip all the cutscenes, it's fine.
I'm like getting the feeling of
saves.
Coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of
saves. We have to die. We have to do the
backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000
it looked
people.
fine.
I get the same feeling. So
I think you're right.
Coming day and
Okay,
night.
I get it.
Magic.
Yeah, okay. Luckily, we could skip the cutscenes. Okay. It's actually see how much faster things are when you can skip them. There's a reason for that. They didn't want you to go through the tedium of watching the cutscenes 5 or 6 times while you were ending hunting. They didn't want to do that. And making the cutscenes unskippable for a first view was a really smart move, I feel. I feel like that was a good idea. There we go. Yeah, well, I mean, now you can see it. Let's look at it with maximum. I'm gonna do a little comparison here, and I'll let you guys decide. Okay, here it is at normal saturation. Here it is at high saturation. Here it is with no saturation. Wow, it really... I mean, you know what? I think max saturation is actually better. The colors are a little more vibrant. We may stick with that. Makes it a little more colorful. High saturation, I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, kind of, look at that. Yeah, it is nicer. It actually reminds me more of watching it on a CRT.
May I help you? If you need a city map, please help yourself.
Yeah, high saturation's better.
If you want to,
I'm running Amarak. It's an old-ass program. It's one that a lot of people have abandoned in favor of, like, Elgato stuff. I find that it has way less latency. Like, way less. Do I have the, Okay, I do. Good. Without it, it looks a little dull. Okay. That's fair. Well, it does look a little more muted. I mean, it's at, like, half saturation. Now it's at full saturation. There's no color bleed, so... I think it's doing okay. Yeah, look at that. It's a little more lively now. He's gonna need all the life he can get. Ike is in bad shape. Okay, I don't think there's anything new here. But there could be. Yeah, it is looking pretty nice now. Yeah, you forget.
You want me to come to the square at
Like a real German town. You know what it just hit me.
a performer, maybe? Well,
I remember how
I don't have anything
much brighter a CRT screen is than an LCD screen or an LED screen.
Have you seen my mother?
Yeah, we gotta lie to this kid.
Okay. Guess I'll go to the square.
She 100% has it coming. Yeah, it is nicer. Damn. You know what? I'm sticking with that. It was way more noticeable with Genesis games than it was with PS2 games. Okay, there's this lady. I don't think she ever reunites with her guy. We found her boyfriend. He was like, "Where the hell is she?" And she's like, I don't know where he is. And they're just looking for each other the entire game.
Looking for a date? Do me a favor. Go away. I look strange. Mind your own business.
Mind your own business. Are there a lot of carrot redheads with flowers on their skulls in Germany? Or is that a Japanese thing? Is Japan making assumptions? Let's look around some more. We got time. We got like 15 minutes. We got 25 minutes. Let's look around a little. It's closed now. Okay. Now, we'd made one mistake. Our big mistake, guys, and I know for a fact that it was our big mistake, was we told Margaret that she was our ancestor. And that fucked things up permanent. That was a hard lock to ending C. That's part of why CRTs absolutely wreck your eyes up close. Brightness level over 900 billion. Oh, absolutely. Well, it was like staring at a light bulb. It was staring at a big fucking light bulb. That ornate, you know, ornate sphere. That's actually one reason why I. Oh, there's the husband. There's the guy.
Have you seen a woman wrapped in a coat wandering around here?
Now, what's funny about this is this could help him get to the square.
Gotta find that woman.
This could help you get to the like this could help your little get everybody to the square thing, and he never tells her. He never tells the woman. He never tells the man. He just doesn't tell them. He just refuses to tell them. Yeah. Oh, and I would too. I'm amazed that my eyes are as good as they are. I really am. I got so lucky because I would get right up close. I would do this thing because I was fascinated with how TVs worked. And I would get like so close to a running TV so I could see the little tricolor squares. Because you saw like, because they were all, it was like entirely composed of these little, basically pixels, not really pixels, but there's a word for them. But they were like little squares that were red, green, and blue, and they would basically change shade and intensity and color depending on what was on that particular part of the screen at the time. Yeah, I'm amazed that my eyes survived that shit. Because I would just I would literally just push my fucking eyeball into the screen. And just like look directly at it. You did that too sometimes. I guess we've all done it if we had CRTs because it was fascinating. Now I'll turn on a CRT TV and I'll just feel like I'm in a fucking. I'll feel like I'm in fucking Chernobyl or something. Like you turn it on, you fucking feel it. You feel the fucking CRT rays. You're like, oh, it's like the entire atmosphere just shifts. Yeah, Kefka. Same here. All right, let's get out of here. I think we found our stuff. Yeah, there is like a ringing in your ears. And I think a lot of that, I think cell phone signals actually affect CRTs more than they ever did back before there were, you know, cell phones were in huge, wide use. One thing I noticed, I had a Sanyo CRT. I had to get rid of it because the AV cables were just fucked up on it, and I didn't want to take it apart and fuck. It was just dead. It was just an old TV. It was just it was time. She was a good girl. She had a long life. I had to put her down. One of those. But one thing I noticed is that there was like this kind of wobbly shit going on, especially when my phone was in the room. That was never really a thing. Yeah, it was nice. Catheter ray tube. Yeah, cathode rays and cell phone signals just don't really go well together. It's kind of crazy to see. What I really want is a Sony Trinitron, but who the hell doesn't? Who doesn't? I'm actually a little jealous of Neon. Neon and Cobra have a Trinitron. I'm like, oh, I need it. Sanyo wasn't bad though. That Sanyo TV was pretty nice. It just its AV just fucked up. It was dead. Now here's me. We found out that this is me juggling, except I didn't do any juggling. I didn't personally do any juggling.
Hey, now here's a guy with no worries.
But this guy is 100% me. And I gotta find out how to sneak out. Had a big old Trinitron back in the day. It's a big fucking... They are pretty hefty TVs. Some of those Trinitrons are huge. They look so good, though. Their picture quality is so good.
She told me to come back. I should go look her up again.
All that new old stock dried up quick. Yeah. Who doesn't? Anybody who doesn't want a hernia from trying to move that behemoth. True that. I would be, I'd do it. I'd do it. I'd lift that bastard. I've hauled a piano. It was a little upright, but it's still fucking huge. God, no, the heaviest thing I've ever tried to lift, it was a 3-man job, was a fucking slot machine. If you have ever tried to lift a slot machine, 1, congratulations, that's fucking hard to do. And 2, I'm so sorry. Lifting a slot, even and it was empty, but they are so heavy.
Did anything happen?
Yeah, that was, yeah, they were, it was so, it was me and 2 other grown-ass men lifting that shit up, and it was still the heaviest thing I ever tried to, and we were all just like, it was so bad. Okay. So she's saying our new fated hour.
You have been defying fate, haven't
you? Yeah, that one was very heavy.
Beginning to see a...
Slot machines ain't nothing to mess with. Okay. I think this is where things get different. We're in chapter 1 now, officially. Oh, look at this. You can talk to this guy. He's still out here.
Even I can do that.
Oh, that's it. Just, okay. Maybe it wasn't me. Maybe it wasn't me. Maybe he's somebody else. But I dressed like that. And I had juggle balls. So, who the hell knows? Shit. Okay. There's Hugo, that little fuck.
Jeez, I don't think anybody can make it out of that mess.
I don't know, bro. I think I could maybe make it out of that mess.
Oh dear. This is terrible.
Okay, they actually that little demon actually showed some remorse.
Look at that thing burn.
One time your friend came with a slot machine. He stole the slot machine from a bar. Fuck. There was nothing in it, so we brought it back. Yeah. Oh, so you know how heavy they are. They're nasty. They're nasty. I wonder if the weight varies. I'm like the one that we carried was just monstrous. I actually had an easier time with the upright piano.
Grandpa's in there. Please help him.
Yeah, I've got one in mind.
Please.
We should throw this little twerp in there. I like how well hidden Hugo. I love that this is the first time you see Hugo. The heat of the fire's too great. It's too dangerous.
Sorry, kid. Damn, where's the fire department?
Damn. Wonder now. Let's see. I think you can do something with the juggler. I think the juggler has like something. Let's run to the juggler again. Ah, here we go. Unskippable cutscene now. Something new's gonna happen.
Even I can do that. What on earth? There's something in here.
Got a thing.
There's a letter inside. To Ike, please get something like a thick iron plate. What the?
So I had to say no. I had to say no. Got egg ornament. Got an egg. Oh shit, did I take the wrong turn? No, it's up here. There it is. Just follow your nose. Just follow the smell.
Are you gonna help my grandpa?
Should we help his grandpa? No way, kid. I'll give it a shot. And he just dies. I don't know what he was planning on doing.
It is difficult, after all, isn't it, to change one's very destiny?
That could be. That could be ornate. I didn't even think of that. Now, the one we were moving wasn't stolen. It was owned by the people we were helping. But that does make sense. It does make sense that they'd be weighted to prevent theft. Because I can imagine, like, somebody just being drunk on his ass and trying to get it. Can't carry anymore. Okay, is there... Okay, we can't really get any thick iron plates. Okay, ain't nothing here. Let's go back in time. Wasn't it locked? Maybe it's open now, because every now and then some things will change. I don't really remember how it worked, but I remembered sometimes things would be a little different between playthroughs, because this game shifts around. It's so weird. Yeah. Here we go. Can we go inside? No, it's locked. Okay, so we'll have to go back and find the thick iron plate. Okay, what time is it now? 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's while I'm currently running around trying to talk to women is what I'm doing right now in this game. I don't know if you can ever run into yourself doing that, because that would just be too weak. I feel like it might have been too much. And they were like, nah, he's just not there. Okay.
Hey, stop.
Now he solved it.
Damn it.
There he goes. Fire halted.
That took care of it.
I like how his first attempt was just stabbing him, and then he's like, I'm gonna set this bar on fire and tell him to follow him in there. That'll do it. We go into the barn now. I don't remember how. I'm pretty sure you could go back in time. We'll find out. We'll find out. We're still going. We're only one ending in. We need 5 endings, so we'll find it eventually. One thing that I'll always remember with PlayStation 2, when the disk drive was slowly wearing down, load times would get steadily longer. Yeah, I like that effect.
This is what it means to change the past.
A snooker table. Oh, man. Oh, damn, ornate. That sounds nasty. It was basically just a solid block of slate. Practically a boulder.
Sir.
Oh, there's Eckert. So Eckert tried to stab me behind the tree.
I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right. Here.
Jeez, all the foreshadowing is there. All of the, like, you saw both killers within the first 3 chapters.
If you make it into a necklace, I bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
Well, this isn't mine.
What? But I checked with the other customers. Well, whose is it then?
So, you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought,
Maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back.
I like how they put a hat on Eckert
forgot.
just so you wouldn't recognize him.
Did I strike out on this one too?
And it worked.
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands. I feel so tired.
You can't be tired from something that simple. There's a lot of people out there whose lives are a lot tougher. Well, like me.
Stop whining. You lack discipline.
You're an interesting guy.
My name's Ike.
I think that might have been Ike trying to flirt with her.
Should I make you a necklace with this red stone? I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
Really?
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Uh-huh. I'm there.
Well, you're wrong. You should meet me at the gym.
I'll see you then.
We're gonna... Some of these camera angles are cool. Yeah, and then Eckert, that was Eckert's step. That's crazy. I always thought that was Hugo. But Eckert was standing behind the tree. He did not give a shit about crowds. Holy shit.
It looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree, and that someone is out to get you. Now, how do you suppose you can prevent that?
Now, how would you prevent that, guys? How would you prevent that? Tell me how you'd prevent that scenario from happening. Get him first. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, just cut the tree down. That works. Okay, I still need a thick iron plate. Let's try to go to the maybe we can go to the bar. I think we should try to go to the bar at any given opportunity to get this thick iron plate. Up and seed. Yeah, just dig up the seed. Go postal and kill everyone in a 10-mile radius. Just kill everyone. Somebody's gonna kill me. He could kill me.
Oh, you came back for the stuff you forgot.
Yeah, you can actually talk to him about it. And he's like, oh yeah, she went over to the park. Is there anything special here? You get behind this counter now. I own this cafe now. If me, I'd probably like be boring about it. I'd probably just not meet by the tree. Yeah, just don't even go to town. Don't even go to town. Nah, we're gonna go back in time and keep this tree from being planted in the first place. I like how you can't talk to Eckert. You also can't leave from this because that would be an awkward situation.
What's the matter?
She doesn't. So he's like, oh god, I can't just leave. That would be weird. So we're going to the 1580. So we're going to 1580. And we're taking Dana with us. Yeah, he doesn't want to. Dying is less important than being, or is less terrifying to Ike than being awkward.
Well, you have a nerve, my girl. Really? What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand?
Oh, yeah, PS1's 30 today.
Quiet like. Dressing above one's
That's cool.
station is an offense, you know. Do you want to be punished? Like that woman?
Hey, Epsilon, welcome in.
What one likes. And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good ladies. You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Happy birthday, PlayStation. We're playing a PlayStation 2 right now, a real one, the real deal.
Advice, and she sasses me.
And it still runs like nothing.
Down here.
The only thing that's worn out on it is the the DVD drive.
It's not very pleasant, is it? Come on, let's just let this pass.
So what I have, I actually put a hard drive in it. I put a hard drive in it to store games to just make it easier. I've got this game. I'm just not playing the physical. I'm just not playing the physical copy. I'm playing it backed up on a HDD.
Happy birthday, may your skies stay.
Mine wasn't upside down, but it was sideways. I did that. I did that because I didn't have room. It's laying down now. It's got a hat on it.
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Oh, sir!
Yep, everybody's calling the local seamstress a hussy so she'll make them dresses for free. That's the only reason why they're bothering her.
This little girl called for help. Wicked little slut.
Bangle, you know what? I'm wondering if the industry's actually trying to hide how many amazing games there are, because there are so many games it would take anybody years to play them all. And I'm only talking about the good ones. I imagine that pushing out new games now is probably more of a challenge when you can just play pretty much your lifetime's worth of great games as it is. Okay, so we're in another awkward situation.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Definitely ornate. Definitely. And the PS4 had a ton of games compared to the PS5. Okay, so we gotta show him something. Last time we showed him a lighter. Let's show him our phone. Show him our phone this time.
I have an idea. I'll just turn this thing on and...
Lord Almighty!
What do you think you're doing?
Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman
Oh
and
yeah,
go home.
it's a lot.
If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time.
Yeah, Raze, I think that's the problem.
I'll use this machine.
I don't think everyone, nobody wants to play them anymore, but everybody wants to make them.
Sweet savior!
And you will keep what happened here a secret. Understand?
Yes. Everyone, give your word.
I promise.
I love that you can pull the phone out.
Please.
Will that be, all? If it is, you could perhaps go away now. And everyone, go home too. Godspeed.
I wish there were more of those, Raze. I feel you. Like, that's one thing, like, I was thinking back on it, and God of War 4 was fine. But it lacked a lot of what I liked about God of War. I like that linear, Devil May Cry action with enormous set-piece bosses.
But enough about that. Did you see a girl? She's about your age.
What?
And the the sheer moral ambiguity to downright villainy of the main character. It was so much better.
Look,
it was so much better.
At my house. It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside.
Good thing I didn't whip out my jetpack, I know. You can't hear the word, you can't see the letters PS5 without thinking piss nickel.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Ah, finally bought my Sony piss nickel. Okay, so this is Margaret, and what gave us the ultimate bad ending in this game was literally saying, "I think you're my ancestor," to her, and that gave her like a small nervous breakdown, and it also hard locked us into the C ending. So that pivotal moment is definitely not what we need to do from this point on. Hey, that thing's a Nokia. That is literally the sturdiest thing that these peasants have ever seen.
Mother, I'm home.
What if Konami
you feeling?
sold phones? That would have been a Konami brand phone. What would a Konami brand phone be called?
Is someone with you? A guest?
Probably something like
Would you look at those strange clothes?
Nokia 3110 is the best melee weapon.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Why, your friend's voice is remarkably like your father's.
Was alchemy real big in Germany? Raised? I didn't know that.
Closed up down there.
The Pachi.
He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
It would be, you're right.
All right, Hugo.
It would have like exclusive slot machine games.
Father better for doing what he believes in.
Ringtone would sound like Pachinko.
Is that how it is?
Hugo, you'll carry all.
The tiling app would be locked behind a paywall.
I don't know yet.
Well, maybe I'll just go.
You go to a website and it's just
Father had his dinner yet.
it's just mysteriously 5 times bigger with like a lot of filler text. And it's but somehow way easier to navigate.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Hey, please be careful with that.
What is that?
We're gonna call this the piss nickel from now on, aren't
Really
we?
complicated one. It's, well, I don't know.
Finally bought my Sony piss nickel.
It
Yep, that's a line. That's a line.
makes whatever dish you want appear?
No.
Okay, that was just wishful thinking.
This is Hugo, guys.
Then it maps the heavens?
No, it doesn't do that.
All right, then. I know! It lets you travel through time. And you've come from the future. Am I right?
Well, actually,
How did he know, guys?
I'm right?
How did he guess in 3 goes?
How is that possible?
I kind of like that. I kind of like that
Is that why
this,
you've got such funny clothes on?
even though he sucks, he's actually a genius.
Mother, are you all right?
Nice. Hugo. Hugo.
You have to purchase and play the Silent Hill 2 remake to the end in order to turn on your Pachi, your Konami
Just
Pachi.
like his father. I suppose he'll become a scientist as well once he grows to be a man.
I'm not interested in alchemy, at least not right now. How can I be when it can't even produce a medicine to make Mother well again?
Perhaps not
Is he
yet.
talking about his mom in the third person like that? She's right there.
I'm sure that's what your father believes, dear.
Yeah, he's not stupid. He's a very smart kid.
Your father's an alchemist, huh?
Well, something like that. He makes medicine for people. And
But he's a nerd. Look at him.
Strange stones and metals. He's always doing that sort of thing. And I mean,
Guess you'll never own a Pachi.
Hugo, dear.
I know, they don't tell you either. They don't tell you right away. They make you play and they make you go on YouTube and just never address the fact that the big sword isn't usable or even swingable. You just drag it down a hallway and climb a ladder and drop it.
Staring at the kiln. He hasn't even noticed that I was
They if you notice, all of those glowing YouTube reviews never mention that, or the hallway chase. Or the stupid story that they threw in.
You were looking for someone, weren't you?
Where Maria's talking about this woman who waited for her husband who got lost out at the lake.
No, it's not anything like that.
She waited at the lighthouse on the lake. So stupid. It was so dumb.
I actually don't remember too well because I just met her, but...
Wasn't that literally the mom's backstory in yours, mine, and ours?
And I think she was wearing something reddish.
Except it was the ocean. Which makes sense.
Reddish, huh? Can't say I remember anyone like that.
I guess I'll go look around. Thank you for everything.
I mean, it's sepia. Everything's very vaguely reddish. More yellowish, but definitely some red.
Oh, you're leaving already? It's dark outside, so be careful. Let me know if you find her. I'll keep an eye out.
Tough luck, sis. Guess you're just not his type.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Well, goodbye. Thanks for your help.
Oh no, I'm sorry I couldn't help much. See you soon, all right?
You know, now I'm wondering if telling her that she was the ancestor Maybe she's not his ancestor. Maybe. Let's see here. Okay, now we gotta... There's not really much we need to do here. We could talk to...
Come to laugh at me like all the rest, have you? It's a terrible time we live in. You put on a pretty dress and they punish you. I thought the squire
Maybe
was
she's his
so
mom.
but a blonde girl, I wouldn't know a thing about that.
She's his mom. She was his mom the whole time.
Haven't seen you around before.
We'll find out. We're gonna find out. Well, the truth. All the truth shall be revealed. Okay, we need the squire's crest. Oh, we can actually get the, I wonder. She got found by Carl Franson, the atelier. She's still here, I think. She is around here somewhere. I wonder if we can actually run into her. It's closed. Lights are on. Nobody's home. Yeah, Zodiac. It really is. It really is. I ain't saying shit, though. Let's see here. Got ladder. It could even be as simple as, like, she just wasn't supposed to know that. You just told her a little too much. But it really Final Destination to your ass. Alright, I have to talk to him first.
The Squire's manor is beyond that gate. The Squire's crest? Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off.
Oh no.
Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired.
Uh-huh. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Luckily, it doesn't waste time to look at your stuff.
You want to take a look inside? Well, I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing.
The little
What have you
child.
got to trade? Well, all right.
Yeah, he likes the little postcard. He likes the little Carl Franson postcard. And he's like, oh, hell yeah. And you just have it on you. I guess he just had it on him. Because he's a fan. He's like a fan of Carl Franson. I've got the key, but it'll cost you. Here we go. Okay, we got the medallion. We're gonna leave. We're gonna be absolute slobs and leave the ladder there. Should have traded him an ass beating. No. I think he can take him. He's got the leg reach. He's got the leg reach to just kick, to literally kick his ass. This guy, you know that Ike's got like just the fucking leg sweep of the ages. He does a leg sweep, everybody in town trips. Okay. You show this to this guy. Give me thing and I won't hit you with this axe option. I agree. I agree. The squire would like you to plant flowers. The squire, let's do the statue again. Because last time he put up a statue, it was a man with fire in his hand. But I didn't do the fire thing. Alright, we're done. Can we go back to the house? Let's go back to the... We have time. Let's go back to the house. Let's go back to this den of alchemy. Oh.
Is there anything interesting happening around here?
I don't know.
Girl? No, I haven't seen
I like how he's looking for... He's still looking for Dana.
There may be someone there who can help.
He was the secret weapon of the 1992 Olympic Dream Team. Church Street. Oh, you're reading the titles. Yeah, Lebensbaum, I think, means tree of life, I think. Which is a really cool name for a town. You can go back in.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
That's basically that's kind of what we're doing, Acceleron, except it's weirder than that. Because the killer also has his own tricks. Thank you for the dime,
Nuke for press chair to hold dime. Jump macho jump.
Jump nacho jump. Jump macho! Best that I return as soon as possible.
Because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more.
Cry some more. Sometimes you just gotta let those tears out.
What a lucky, lucky, lucky person.
So Dana...
There's some things you can do and figure out, and some things you can mess around with. The game is pretty complex.
To get her involved in this.
You can absolutely go through it. Yes, the game is much more cryptic than that, Freedom.
Until then.
Knowing where Dana is, knowing who the killer is, knowing that you can stop the killer and what he's gonna do is only a small fraction of the fucking story of this game, Freedom. There is a lot of shit in this game. Like, finding the killer is like the easiest part. It's the other shit that it doesn't even hint at on a first playthrough that you have to kind of dig into. This is a game where you kind of gotta go in there and just start wiggling around and trying shit. The game has to be played in... You have to play the game 5 times. You have to play the game 5 or 6 times, and it's worth it. It's worth it, because that is the whole game. This is one of those games that does the trick... What it basically does... is it basically does the Yoko Taro, oh, here's the credits, the game's over, wink, wink, and it's actually not. Except this one's way more subtle about it, because you're thinking, oh, that's just one of the endings. The time machine will only take you to places that are relevant to preventing your death. It's made specifically by this guy who's about to start talking, who's known as Homunculus. Homunculus made the machine and gave it to me specifically so I could find ways to prevent my own death. It could only take me to 1580 there because I had to go back to when the tree was first planted in order to change the tree. Now I've had a pot dropped on my head, so it'll end up taking me somewhere else to prevent that.
Excuse me. What do you...
This also doesn't have a bullshit... Well, that's Drakengard 3.
Do something useful.
Drakengard 1 had a great rhythm game.
I'd deeply appreciate it if you wouldn't disappoint me.
Time to ban plants in the town, right? Yeah, so there's no telling where it'll take us next, but it'll be what we need.
Hello, Ike?
Oh, Mr. Eckert.
Weren't you supposed to come around to my museum today? If you're not, I was thinking about closing
Fucking
up.
Eckert.
I'm sorry about that. I'm going to head out there right now.
That would solve the tree in the pond. Oh, yeah.
Supposed to stop by the
just ban all the
museum.
plants.
I better get going.
Ban pots. Ban planting. Ban artificially planted trees. That would do it. Now, before we meet up with Eckert, let's see if the I'm gonna keep going to Barzume. What Rays, you speak German? What does Barzume mean? What is Zume? Because I've always wondered. I've always wondered what the hell that bar, why it was called that. Egg of... I should have fucking guessed that it was egg. The guy who owns Barzume is obsessed with eggs. He's obsessed with egg-shaped things. And I caused it. I caused that obsession. You end up causing every quirky trait in this town. You end up being the cause of it. The door, it's open. It's open now.
Oh, wow. That's a Scribner's egg.
There he goes.
I was right. Look at this texture. It's beautiful. Hey, come on, friend. Sell me this one, will you?
Oh, that's all right. You don't have to pay me for it.
Really? Thanks. I'm a fiend when it comes to egg collectibles.
Bar of the egg. Bar to the egg.
Huh. There's something written inside.
Don't introduce the barman to Tengus.
Please get...
Don't introduce the barman to Yoshi's Island.
Wait, what's this? You're looking for an iron plate?
Well, I guess. Yes.
I see.
It looks like it was exactly what he
All right,
wanted.
Take this. It's yours. I don't use it anyway.
There we go. We just got an iron plate.
Perfect, huh? Here.
I guess I owe you my thanks. Your next meal's on the house.
Really? Well, if nothing happens before then, I'll be here for sure.
Just give this guy...
Maybe tonight.
Just find a fucking egg and hand it to him.
Say, by the way, do you happen to have grandchildren?
Sure do. A grandson and a granddaughter. Twins.
What?
They've just started walking. Just adorable.
How did he know that?
Want to see the picture?
No thanks, but I'm sure they're really cute.
What an asshole. Why would he ask?
They're the apple of my eye. Want to see the picture?
Oh, that's okay. Anyway, see you later.
You know, that might be a hint. That seems like a plot hole. Like, how did he know about his grandkids? I never talked to him before now. But if he actually remembers shit from the first playthrough, and he might, that's actually kind of awesome. Okay, so we have a frying pan, so that means we can instantly win at one of these chapters. We eat out of eggshells here. We don't use plates. We eat out of eggshells. Only we had an egg to fry. Just like PUBG, the pan blocks all. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize you could get the city, the old map outside of the... I always went inside. I always went inside because you could. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta go down to Eckert. Right. I gotta go down to Eckert's now. That was definitely what we needed to do. This game is so fun. It is so fun to... This is a fun adventure game to fuck around with. Because you'll never know what kind of crap you'll get into. Like, I actually discovered last stream, the way I got the iron plate was a way that I never knew I could, ever. And I played this all the time when back in 2002, 3, 4. Back in the early 2000s, I loved this game. I played it all the time. Because one, it was like the only PS2 game I had for a while. But also just because I really enjoyed it. Because you could fuck around and do all this stuff in it. You could just do all this shit in it. It was great. But I never knew that you could get that photography sign. I never knew you could get that photography sign and use it as the iron plate that you needed. It's got those wacky Twin Peaksy characters. I agree, Ornate.
Come in.
I'm sorry I'm so late.
Mr. Eckert has a lot of cats.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, take a seat somewhere.
So, what can I
Eckert's
do
the
for you
best
today?
actor in the game.
Did you come to see my paintings again?
No. Well, I mean, that's what I was going to do, of course, but... Hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything about alchemy?
Why the sudden interest? Research of some kind?
Well, not exactly.
Well, let me see. I'm not really well up on it, but there was someone notable in this city, a man named Dr. Wagner. He was supposed to have been a magician or a scientist or something. I don't know anything much more than that, though.
I see. Do you have any documents and things from that time?
I think... Wait a second.
One quick second.
Was this the one? Whew, Here, I'll lend this to you.
Here we go.
The Magician of Our City.
It's a fairly old book, maybe the oldest one here. I think it includes things like stories about real alchemists that worked in this city, recipes for the elixir of youth, even copies of documents from the era. Of course, you need to take it with a pinch of salt, maybe a fistful. If there really was an elixir, I'd want it myself. I'll let you know when I need that book back.
Oh!
By the way, do you like cats? Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, but if you have a friend or anyone who wants a kitten, let me know. Are you going straight home today?
No, I was going to walk around the city some more before going home.
Was?
It's nothing. Just some personal stuff.
Well, anyway, I have some more work to do, so I'll keep the place open until I'm done. Feel free to look around. It's better for the paintings to be looked at by someone who really appreciates them.
Thank you, I will.
It's probably not a good idea.
An astute observation has led to...
Thank you for the big wild card. That was the funniest scene in the game. We're not going to look at any paintings because it wastes time.
Well, since I'm here anyway, I should at least take a look.
I guess I'm going to look at some paintings, guys. And it passes time. Okay. There we go. Squire's Crest. Yeah, that's right. He's got more cat petting to do. So you have to look at one painting to get out of the event.
How are things?
You will look at the paintings.
Who's there?
How's it going, Acceleron? Here's Homunculus. I always like this entrance. This entrance with the crazy, like, DNA shit going on.
I've heard that voice before.
Of course you have. Do you remember me now? I was the one who saved you. You should be a little more appreciative.
What's going on around here? Who are you?
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite? I am Homunculus. Not that there's much in a name. I've been waiting a long time to see you again. I've looked for you everywhere. By the way, are you using the digipad?
No, I've been
Have you come here
just
to kill me?
sidestepping shit.
I think you misunderstand. I'm only trying to help you. Certainly not murder you. It's just that I don't know how to give you any direct help. And that's the truth.
I think I'm going out of my mind.
I can't seem to convince you, can I? This is really very difficult.
Well done.
Alex_25 is now following.
Alex25, thanks for
Buckle up.
coming in. Now, last time I said, thank you, Alex25, for the follow. Last time I asked him if I could give him any proof. Or if he could give me any proof. I'm just gonna say if you'll excuse me. This won't end badly.
My.
The timing is impeccable. I think it's just homunculus. It's like Cher.
Looks like you got killed again. All right then. Since we're here, let's try out my powers a little, shall we?
Probably one of the better but thou must choices in a game. Like, it ends in the same outcome. If you ask him for proof, he just sends you back in time anyway. I know we were supposed to do a no deaths run. There's the man who would be Lynch.
Am I seeing things? Did that man? Hooray!
Oh gosh, didn't realize anyone was out here. Sorry about yelling and everything.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You see, my wife finally had our baby, so you can imagine. And it's a girl, too. The hospital just called me.
Wow, congratulations. Do you work at this museum?
No, I'm sorry. My name is Eckert. I've just taken over from my father as the director of this museum.
What? You're Mr. Eckert?
Yes, is there anything I can do for you?
No, nothing.
You just know he calls him Mr. Eckert in this game because the translator kept hearing Ekato-san.
What we're gonna call her. Hey, great to meet you. Bye.
They were like, wow, he just keeps calling him Mr. Eckert. Try not picking up a knife. Yeah, right. Hey, Mr. Eckert, whatever you do, don't buy any pottery.
How about that?
Fine china is also right out.
What I can do. How will you get home now? You better solve that.
So yeah, this is the episode where Homunculus says he's not trying to kill you. And then traps you in the past with no gas.
What am I supposed to do?
Which can kill you.
In here.
Permanently. So we have to run frantically before time runs out to get a glowy thing in order to not die. Because Homunculus decided he was going to be a little cheeky today. There's one. But we want to pick up a little bit more. We want to pick up a little more before time starts running out. Actually, let's see. No? It does kind of have that Deadly Premonition. Not super high budget game, but still a big world to explore kind of feel. It's really, really nice. I like it. It's that comfy, open world Japanese game feel that you don't really see in Japanese games anymore. Every now and then you'll see a game that does this, but it's not common, and they're usually like pretty niche. They're not really big releases. This was a pretty big release. This was pretty well advertised. And they definitely went all out with like everybody has voice actors, everything's voice acted. There's one. We're just gonna try and gather up as many of these as we can. That way we're not out of gas and we can do things. We're gonna be making this little trek a few times too. At least until time starts to run out. Because I think time starts running out pretty quick. Because this whole thing is just a race against time. It's literally the gather glowy shit mini game of the game. No, there's nothing here. that looks like something it's not. Also, Ike starts breathing hard when he runs, but it doesn't slow him down at all. There's no stamina meter, so you can just run the whole game. And he stops as soon as you do. As soon as you stop, he just stops breathing until he comes back. And they didn't really care about stamina meters or anything. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We got 4 now. Let's see if we can get a 5th one. Yeah, it's a plutonium hunt. We need the plutonium, Marty. Still gets me that was a Silent Hill 3 sound. That still gets me that was the sound the nurses would make. And this game came out before Silent Hill 3. This came out before Silent Hill 3, too. That's amazing. Oh, here he is. Let's talk to the jogger. He's got an afro.
Well, another early riser.
This is back when he was young. He like power walks. He has a stopping, jogging, and place animation.
Yeah, healthy too.
Sure is.
You can learn a lot about the city running around like
You can learn a lot about the shitty. I agree. Thank you. He did say shitty. He did. You just don't skip leg day. Never skip leg day. There are days when you really want to skip leg day. Oh. Don't you love that, like, early, oh, I'm exercising again for the first time in a while. And then you do leg exercise the next day, you're just fucking dead. You can barely move.
Gigantic.
You just barely move at all. Okay, we got 5. That's the mission, really. We had way less than 5 before. We can run around until we start running out of time, too, which is nice. I think we got... I don't know how many there are in town at any given time. But I think we got most of them. Also, I may have been wrong. I was thinking about it, and I may have been wrong
nuts for today.
About calling Margaret the ancestor. I think there are other endings you can get from calling her an ancestor. But we're gonna try not to. We're gonna see what happens when you don't. Let's see here. I can't remember though. We'll find out. We'll just have to keep going. Just have to keep exploring and looking and figuring it out and tinkering and doing weird time shenanigans. This is a very peaceful part of the game too. It's like early morning. It's like, what, 6:45 a.m.? It feels nice. There's like birds chirping. A guy just had a kid. He's happy about it. He's in his house. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think 5 is it. 5's the number. Let's go. Well, we could do this, too. We could go back to the 1500s and try to gather some more. We may as well. Leg's just gone, hoping not to miss too much. Got hurt quick. Got it. Wait. Hopefully not gonna miss too much. Got a quick BRB. Oh yeah, Durgy, you're fine. I'm just, yeah, running in a way. Yeah, anything that like really taxes your leg muscles and you're not used to it, you're gonna wake up and you're never gonna want to walk again for a little bit. You're just never gonna want to walk. It's just part of the charm. Now, I remember when I was exercising like super hard. I'm gonna start exercising again. I need to start. Now that it's winter and it's cool and I'm not already sweating. $5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. where you're at, Ornate. All right, you have a great night. Have a great night. Always good to see you. Okay, Where can we find more glow things? This is a smaller town. Regular town is smaller, so... Oh, there's one. We're already ahead. We're already pulling ahead. Homunculus is just sitting there pissed. You see that little badge? I was supposed to freak him out. I was supposed to freak him out, taking all his glowy shit, and what is he doing? He went to the 1580s for even more. Where did I swear I heard, I think it was Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, the classical music station where he's like, and now for more hits from the 60s. The 1760s. Let's see. I wonder if they thought of decades the way we do. Everything changes so much these days. Hell, before long, people are gonna look at years the way we used to look at decades. Hell, people already kinda are. It's so insane. Alright, can we get one more before we start running out of time? Just one more game. That we can find one. Let's see if we can find one. No, I'm invested in the fucking glow hunt. I want more plutonium. I need more plutonium. But there's like no plutonium in the 1580s. There's a little bit. There was a little bit of plutonium. Also, I want to give a firm pat on the back for whoever named uranium, and avoided making it sound like anus. That's the kind of scientific genius we need. Rugrat Street. Is that what that said? Did it say Rugrat Street? Uranisium. Uranisium. It could have been called that. They didn't do that. He didn't do it. He saw that and thought, That's all it takes sometimes. There we go. Are we gonna fill this? Are we gonna fill this whole thing? I mean, at this point, we'll just get new ones. I think we're actually, we are beyond good to go. All that's required is like one to continue on. You just turn this little pain in the ass getting them back. And you spread it across the chapters. Is that the old board guy?
He is unleashing the forbidden power! He is going insane!
I know, I just keep hunting uranium. Urasnium. Honestly, could you imagine if for some reason Uranus was just called Urass? I wonder how quickly they would have changed that when ass started changing its meaning. Oh, yes, that's the planet Urass. And then they just look at you like, I dare you to fucking joke. I dare you to make a joke. Yes, I am talking about your ass. It's a fine gas planet. Ah, fuck. That's our cue. That means we have 1 minute left. 5:50, we die. We're going back to the present. Hey, Vev, we're talking about the planet Uranus. And the alternate universe that has to exist. where it was actually called Your Ass, and it was just a way more direct version. It's a very big planet. It's a very thick planet.
Are you a little more convinced?
Yeah, I like how he just runs away. He's like, "Oh no!" He just runs upstairs. And then Eckert just picks up the pot and throws it directly at him and kills him.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Look at him just... I love how casual... I love how casual Eckert is. How he is just chilling there next to the pot. He's just chilling there next to it. Like, he's so casual about it.
Do you have a daughter?
That was my controller vibrating. I think the mic caught it. Love these terrified wall-eyed cats.
It's all right. I'll take care of it later.
I'm sorry.
Ike knows what killed him. And what does he do? He just immediately starts helping him clean up the murder weapon.
I didn't think I ever mentioned my daughter to you.
Well, no.
They're terrifying bug-eyed cats.
I do have a daughter, or rather I did. She was taken by some madman right after she was born. My wife was killed in the same attack. Does that answer your question?
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
The urn is broken.
Okay, don't
the
worry.
cats are freed.
I'm so sorry.
How's it going, Maslowick?
God damn it.
What if there's an alternate universe where every planet but Uranus is a euphemism? Like instead of Venus, it's literally just called penis.
Any luck? Well?
Okay, I'll believe you for now.
Mars is called
I'm grateful
arse.
that you gave me another chance at
We're
life.
gonna see a penis.
Now we're talking. Well, I'm really counting on
Maybe subtle euphemism. What if Venus is called a penis?
I don't really get it. But are you sure about this? I mean, I can't do anything except for myself.
But that's all right. It's the way things should be. As you can see, my body is very fragile and won't let me do much. I picked up a baby the other day.
Earth is still called Earth, but Earth also happens to be the name of just the filthiest sex
I won't
act.
ever do that again. So because of all that, I can only provide you with...
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I remember that. I remember when they tried to change Uranus to something less dirty and they called it Urectum.
Could you acquire it somehow? I would like you to give it to someone called Dr. Wagner.
Oh, I know, Maslowick. I'll do my best. In fact, I'm trying not to skip cutscenes now.
I'll be seeing you.
The plot of the game is, and we already played, this is part 2. We already played through the whole game last stream. I'll try and
Earth is going
summarize it real fast. I'm Ike Kush. I'm that guy in the green jacket, Ike Kush. A guy who got murdered. After he got murdered, he woke up in this weird pocket dimension with that little mime talking to him as a disembodied voice. And he said, here, and he throws this little card at him and says, here's a digipad. It'll let you travel through time. Go back to the past and stop your killer. That's the basic setup. Well, I just met the guy who gave me the time machine. And sure enough, I went back. He sent me back in time as kind of a joke and took away all the energy capsules that my time machine needs to run and said, go run around and get your gas back, loser. And he was just being a jerk. It was just showing that the guy, the little mime that saved me is actually kind of a dick. He's a little bit evil. The Green Jacket not looking for his wife. Rare. This did come out like a year before Silent Hill 2. I didn't even... Oh, shit! Let's use our thick iron plate! Fastest chapter in the game. You can literally beat this chapter in 1 second. You didn't get a letter. I got time pranked.
I guess I managed to escape thanks to this thing.
Chapter 4 completed. Let's go to Chapter 5. I love that one. I love that bit. No, somebody stabbed him. Somebody stabbed him and I used the pan just in time. Remember how long that chapter was when I didn't have the iron plate? But you can actually do that, which is great.
Past 8:30 already. I could use a little food. I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm still alive. Hey, I could go to that place.
It's also a drying pan. Amazing timing. There's the jogger. There's the jogger from earlier. He's not jogging anymore. He's just power walking and
I
tired.
heard it was a tough decision. That was almost 100 years ago.
Oh, he's actually talking about when they were gonna change the library.
I've seen you somewhere.
I've seen you somewhere. I love that. It's one of my favorite things about this game. Like, remember when we had to go way back in time and get the fucking plate from Franson? In that exact same time. That is like one of the longer chapters of the game. And you can finish it in 2 seconds if you did it early. And I did it early this time around. I won't do it early next time. Oh, see, we may have to do all the introductions and stuff now because it's the next chapter. Because now all that stuff that went on last chapter is going to go on in this chapter. This game is an absolute fucking trip. They keep everything in check. I just sworn there was like a glow thing around here, but no. Oh, let's look at the statue. The statue's different, I think. I think the statue's different now. Where's the sign for it? There it is. The statue of a man who wields a mysterious contraption. Now he just has a Nokia. Like how nobody questions that he looks just like the statue guy. Also, who built the statue? So many questions. They designed around this, and there's a different ending if you don't know if you don't do things for the free. Yeah, absolutely. Maslowix, literally you describe the flow of the game. That's exactly what they do. It's exactly why I like it so much. What it is there are a bunch of decisions that have different endings, and the big thing is that every ending is important, and it gives you another piece of the true ending, which is what you really need. It's a good game. This is a very solid game. And yes, it does do deja vu stuff. We've already done different things and changed different things compared to the first playthrough. And we're gonna do even weirder, crazier stuff as it goes.
Good evening. Please, have a seat over there.
Untergrund.
What's good to eat?
Untergrund.
Oh, everything. Meat's good, vegetables are good. If you don't have anything particular in mind, well, why don't you try the special?
All right, I'll have that.
I'm gonna take a bath. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Yeah, the deja vu feelings are really good.
The science of alchemy has as its great
swim!
I'm drowning! I'm drowning! The synthesis of the elixir of life, that which would free mankind from all ills of the body.
This is where he learns
The
all
other
about
is
it.
an amalgam, purely scientific in nature.
How homunculus
The
was made.
creation of a homunculus, an artificial life. Both require as their central ingredient a red stone, known as the Philosopher's Stone. The Philosopher's Stone? Wow, could that be... Here we shall briefly examine the life of Wolfgang Wagner, whose alchemical prowess was known throughout the region. Though born a farmer's son, he became the ward of wealthy kin after his prodigious intellect was recognized.
Yeah, we keep learning about the alchemist
Studies in
Wagner,
medicine and theology at university.
whose daughter is Margaret.
Following this period, he seems to have made his living as an apothecary while pursuing the science of alchemy. However, what secured his lasting fame was no doubt the manner in which he met his end. Amid rumors of his engagement in an experiment of great magnitude and duration, Dr. Wagner's house was shaken by a thunderous explosion, and the alchemist himself was never seen again.
I like this little montage
It's
where
often said that a no more fitting end
where the killer's
could be imagined
putting,
for a magus such as he.
and you assume that it's her because of her pink sleeves, but if you notice, the sleeve isn't pink.
That sounds kind of suspicious.
Here you are. Enjoy.
You're gonna have to reach out and get it, son. I always like that he put it on the other side of the table. Just little things.
Hello, Ike. How are things going? Have you found anything out? That's an interesting book you have there.
Yeah, we never learned why this creeped him out.
Please, don't shove that near me. I don't like the symbol on the cover.
What, this? You don't like this pentagram kind of thing? You're a little strange.
Well, of course I am. In any case, I know the contents of that book. Dr. Wagner, who is mentioned in the book, had a daughter, and she's a very significant figure to you.
What? Like she's one of my ancestors?
You don't like the Ring of Nibelung?
But you see, the digipad is drawn to that age because of the link, whatever it is. Please, don't forget the red stone. I'm looking for it too, but I believe that you are the one.
But Wagner spawned my third favorite Gabriel Knight game.
Towards avoiding your
There were 3 Gabriel Knight games, but still, it was still good.
Hey, I need more.
Oh, really? Really? It's a cultural thing. Holy shit, Mass. I didn't know. I never knew that.
The age this book talks about. What's the connection? What the... Oh, am I
tired or something?
I didn't know that was intentional. I just figured they just wanted him to put the plate down and didn't really care where it was. Oh god, is there a game based on the play? I didn't know there was a game directly based on it. That sounds like a good idea. Time Tracks is also a good idea. I messed around with the first stage of Time Tracks and I had to make myself stop because I want to play it. I want to play it. Oh, also, I can't believe I forgot. Let's pause it real fast. Get to voting, guys. Vote 1 for the next game. You got to vote for the next game, guys. Shining Force, Echo the Dolphin, and Phantasy Star, all on real hardware, all on my real Sega Genesis.
Master of unlocking. Take it with you.
Throw your votes out. Phantasy Star is a Master System game. Shining Force is a Sega Genesis game. And Echo is the Sega CD version. Throw those votes at me. It doesn't matter if you follow. It doesn't matter if you lurk. It could be your first chat. Your vote will still count. There's all my fucking health! There's all my fucking health. Let's see what happens. See what happens. All of these games are games I'm looking forward to playing. Now, after this, I don't want to do a vote. I'll do a vote the next game over. Because after this, I want to play Time Tracks for Genesis. Because the sound is amazing and the gameplay is amazing and I want to beat it. I want to beat that game. I want to try and beat that. I don't care how many streams it'll take. It shouldn't take many. I just got to be really determined for it, but it's such a cool game. This might be porn and has like some of the best music you'll ever hear on the Genesis. It's so good. It sucks that it never officially released. I'm amazed that there's a complete prototype out just floating around that you can play because it is 100% worth it. The music in the Super Nintendo version of Time Tracks is absolute fucking garbage. And Tim Follin did the Genesis soundtrack, and it just sounds amazing. Anyway, back to the game. Back to the game. You threw your votes in. If you want to, if you missed that for any reason, you just type in ! votes. And it should pop up. You want to hear it, Bangle? Like, okay. All right, so here's the... I'm not going to show it. I'm just going to play some music from Time Tracks. And tell me if you think this sounds good. Right? Tell me if you think this sounds good. It sounds fine enough, I guess.
Take this elephant.
This is the SNES version. It's fine. It's fine. It sounds kind of like the show. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to show you the Genesis. I'm going to show you the Genesis opening. And tell me if you like this better or less good. Just tell me what you think. Tell me which one you like better. That was okay. I don't know. Tell me which version you like best. Hasn't even dropped yet. The music reset when he went out of options. It's no fucking comparison whatsoever. It's no comparison. Let's go back to this, because I love this comparison too, because here's the first level. It's a sewer level. Okay, it's pretty good, right? Let's look at the Genesis version of the same map. Start from the beginning. Let's hear the first stage. This is also a banger. Everything in this is bangers. It's not even fucking close. Like, I don't know why they never released this. I don't know why Tim Follin only ever did this Genesis soundtrack. It's just, I want to play this. I want to play this all the way to the end. I want to try and play it. And it's going to be hard because it's one continue. It's one continue. On normal, you have 4 health that you have to maintain. It's brutal. There's like, I mean, it has a good, satisfying combat system. It has it has secrets fucking everywhere. It's so good. Anyway, back to the game.
You can control the rapidity of the effect and the intensity of symptoms.
Yeah, it's crazed.
I'd say that was the culprit.
He's a god. He's an absolute musical genius. Shy, him and his brother Jeff. Jeff was also amazing.
See you around.
I guess it's the art museum now? What does that mean?
So that's what we're going to play after the vote game wins. Whatever game wins the vote, we're going to play that game, and then after that, we're going to play Time Tracks. I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about Malibu Interactive, too, because Malibu software is probably why it didn't get released. And that's such a shame. It's a shame, but Malibu was a very weird little production company that started as a comic label. But they tried to break into video games, and it ended up just completely destroying them, which kind of sucks. But they made some pretty decent games beforehand, and that was one of Time Tracks. Looks like it might have been the best of them. It was one of the few that actually released. But even then, it released on SNES with the worst soundtrack. It's good to the beat 'em up style. It's not really a beat 'em up, but it feels as satisfying as a good one. It's really cool to play. Got an autographed issue of Prime 1 with the... Yes! Yep, that's the same guys. And in fact, Tim Follin made a Sega... He did the soundtrack for the Sega CD version of Multiverse, or Ultraverse Prime. It's a Prime game for Sega CD, and he did the soundtrack for that also. It's not worth the paper it's printed on. No, it sucks. Their comics were terrible. There's another one called Firearm, and I was like, oh, this one seems cool. It was so shit. It was so shit. The only good thing about Firearm was an attempted video game that they didn't make. They didn't make it. They fucking previewed it out the ass. And Tim and Jeff Follin did the theme song for it, and of course it's God tier. And it's easily the only good thing about it. It is the only good thing about Firearm is the one song that Tim Follin did. Or maybe he did the whole soundtrack, but I only know the one song. An autographed issue. That's pretty amazing. Prime actually looked pretty hilarious. Like, it almost looks like a parody of, like, 90s superheroes. Okay, we gotta go back in time. We got poisoned. We need to turn the art museum into the library. This is about 100 years ago. What'll I find here? Now, originally, the previous chapter I was supposed to go here, but I already, like, fixed that. I already did that. But yeah, Tim Follin. Look up Tim Follin. Just look up Tim Follin's music. It is absolutely astonishing, the shit that he's accomplished. It is... Like, the guy is like Mozart. It's like looking at Mozart. The guy is a modern Mozart. It is an absolute fucking trip. One of my favorite, not just one of my favorite video game musicians, if not my favorite. Probably one of my favorite musicians. Period. Like, just amazing stuff. Give it, like, any chipset, he would make it amazing. And he wouldn't just, like, go super hard on him either. He would.
Will Ozlock has
Hey!
joined the convoy. Year one of many to go.
Hell yeah. 3 months in advance. Thank you so much for the 3 tier 1 subs. A whole year. Damn, Will. Welcome on in. It has been a bit. Where you been? Glad you're back. Glad you're back. Welcome in, Will. We were just talking about Tim Fallon. The world's greatest, probably the world's greatest British video game musician, probably pretty easily. That's probably not a hard bar to clear, but he's also just one of the world's greatest game musicians, period. It's just so good. You're back to Graveyard Shift after a stint on the normal people's shift. Ah, I see. The normie shift. Ugh. I could never do normie shift. Too much sunlight. I used to do, like when I was alternating evenings and overnights, like, one of the things I hated the most was the sunset, because it would always be right in my eyeballs. It would just be right in my eyes. There we go. Should we do the tab thing? Let's do the tab thing. Okay. Can I just give him the Scribner's egg? Can I just give him the egg? Do I still have... No, I gave it to the other guy. Okay, we don't have the Scribner's egg anymore. I just kind of skipped over that. It was kind of some goofy filler stuff. We'll see it again. I'll show you guys again. Probably tonight. We're plowing through this game.
I'm going on a walk with Mother today.
That's what that kid was going to say. He was going to say that. He was going to say that, make a complete fool of himself. Let's see. Looking around. I don't think there's much else we can do. We just got to turn the art museum into a library. There we go. Oh, we can't skip it. Okay, so this is all stuff we can't skip.
Oh, yes?
Do you work at this museum?
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 What? This building is a...
This is my home. We've been here for generations. As the descendants of the regional...
Thank you, Mass.
No.
I read a lot of comic books during night shift. Mostly graphic novels. Because, like, ongoing series, unless they had a hard ending, I don't really like them.
Perhaps that'll be in the museum.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean that as sarcasm. Don't be offended. Actually, I'm grateful for the advice.
Brand new kick... I thought you said bland new kick-ass notebook. I was like, what?
I should just get rid of it.
Glad you got a good notebook. But a pizza parlor. Mamma mia. That's a spicy idea.
Perhaps this is meant to be.
I mean, I'm not Italian, but I have a good mustache.
It seems you haven't artistly favored.
You mean Carl Franson?
I like how his mustache is really just a tube. Pizza Museum. The history of pizza pies.
It's just that I happen to like his paintings.
Ike's gonna give everybody some specific food obsession by the end of the game.
Well, all right then. I've made up my mind anyway. I'll turn a part of this building into a private museum and open the collection of paintings to the public. That way I can take care of the children while I work. Besides, I know that there's at least one admirer of Carl Franson's work. All right, that's what I'll do.
Oh no, I hope they weren't too eventful.
By the way, allow me to introduce myself, if somewhat belated.
Oh, you had to change your car's starter. Oh shit. On the side of the road, I'm so sorry. Starter going out sucks.
I'm grateful to you, Ike. Come inside, we'll have tea or something.
Okay.
You've come to the right stream. We're playing comfy games after that month of hard, crazy, insane challenges that I did last month.
Oop, sorry.
He's just gone to sleep, finally.
All right, then. Come out by yourself, Sibylla. Will you make tea for our guest?
If I must.
Like, look how his voice is low. Like, the way, like, Eckert's voice actor did such a good fucking job.
Oh, thank you for the tea, dear.
From beginning to end on this.
Oh, yes. I should tell my sweet Sibylla. I've decided to turn this house into a museum. What do you think?
Well, there you go.
Whatever you decide is always good enough for me.
Thank you. I was a little afraid that you'd object.
Oh, it's much, much better than selling this house.
I see. I'm sorry I made you worry that much. I know. Let's have a photograph taken. If we're going to start a museum, we'll need to renovate. We'll all get a picture taken with the house before then. Please join us, Ike. There's no time like the present.
Oh, Douglas Rye. No, that was the PSP that was the PSP version.
Franson?
Oh, yes, he's descended from the painter Carl Franson. Maybe that's why he's a photographer. He's a good friend of mine. I can count on him to come if I need him. Just wait a little while. Sibylla, you hold the fort and watch the baby, please.
Of course.
It was... No fucking way. It's Dudley. It's Dudley from Street Fighter 3. He voiced Dudley in Street Fighter 3. That's no fucking way. Street Fighter 3 Second Impact. He voiced Dudley, guys. It's Dudley's VA. I didn't know. This is Mr. Eckert, guys. That's fucking crazy. She's got a child's voice, Will. It's supposed to inspire instinctive cringe. You're not alone. It's just a kid. It's just kid voice. I can't believe Dudley from Street Fighter is Eckert, bro. He's such a good VA.
Did you persuade Father not to sell the house?
No, I didn't do anything like that. This is something your father decided on his own.
Oh, I see. But I'm awfully glad that the house won't be sold.
Just sounds like a kid.
Oh, it's coming undone here. Give it to me. I'll mend it for you.
What? Oh, that's okay.
This is a Konami game. This came out a year before Silent Hill 2.
I may look little, but I can do anything.
I mean, look at the main character. He's a blonde dude with a green jacket.
Everything besides cooking, that is.
This kid...
That's for Father to wear in the festival soon.
This kid's a lot less shitty than Laura.
I sewed that too, so don't be shy.
She'll tell her granddaughter not to poison your cutlet.
Laura.
Laura.
If you are, just put that costume over you. I'll be done soon.
Laura! Oh crap, won't I have to...
No!
I gotta look around here.
Almost done.
I gotta look around here because this is the juggler suit. Do I have to go back in time and give myself the plate message?
It suits you.
The
Let's have
bakery!
like that.
It just hit me I could probably do something. It just hit me that I could probably... I'm gonna try that next playthrough. I might be able to do something. Oh, wow. It just took me straight here.
Thank you very much.
I might try to do something really stupid.
Thank you to you too. You can change back now.
That would be...
Right. I should get changed.
I'm gonna do the dumbest thing imaginable. I wonder if it's just gonna cause a loop or something.
Oh, I thought you changed already.
What? Oh, not yet.
Yeah, I'm the mysterious juggler. I threw myself... Yeah, okay, there's the pan.
You carry frying pans around with you?
Oh, that. It's a long story. I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
Yeah, see, why would it bring that up?
Come again soon. You can use that key as much as you want.
What?
I saw you.
What are you talking about?
What's the matter? You have to go somewhere, right? You shouldn't be late.
It is not a mere frying
That's right.
pan.
Okay, see you.
It's a stabbing pan. It's a blunt force weapon. Okay, so... Whoa. Oh, right, because I need the sea hair antidote. I need the sea hair antidote, but I don't need it yet. I don't need it yet, so what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I gotta talk to this guy and say, I guess a library is better.
Okay, you've helped me make up my mind.
And then we have to go... back to the present. Now I gotta go back to the present. Get a line from Robin Hood stuck in your head? Oh no. So sorry. Which line? You know, I was looking at Steam. Sometimes I'll look at Steam charts to see how games are going. And 2 nights ago, I found the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster had a 24-hour peak of 70 players. And I looked at the original Dead Rising, and it had a 24-hour peak of 75 players. And I was like, sweet Jesus, what happened? I know that it was a lazy as hell remaster and that there was a bunch of like upscaled crap that was just really clumsy. It reminded me a lot of the Grand Theft Auto remasters that hit. To be fair, the remaster didn't ruin the series. Dead Rising 4 ruined the series. Let's see here. Where they tried to turn... Like, for some reason, they tried to turn... Frank into Michael DeSanta from Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh, ruins. Oh, no. I knew what you were saying. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, I don't think society as a whole is I think there's a lot of creativity out there. I just think that producers and studios aren't looking for creativity. They're looking for pure profit. Because they have to, because everything they do is so expensive that if they don't get maximum profit, they'll shut down. I think they just need to dial back on budget and start focusing on making good games. And you can make a good game on a fraction of the budget of these attempts at making Red Dead Redemption 2 again. There's a lot of that. And they just need to stop it. They just need to stop that. And make something smaller, lower budget, more heartfelt. And then just watch the money, the profits just be huge. And people like the game. Yeah, it's a lot of expenses over a lot of things. It just feels like a lot of poor management is what it feels like.
My ancestor just couldn't decide what to do with this house. He thought about making a library out of it. Then he thought that an art museum would be nice.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I think that indecision is a family trait.
Yeah.
It doesn't
And what's cool about indie games, Kefka, is that self-publishing is so much easier than it used to be. So much easier. To the point where you start to wonder, are publishers even necessary anymore? Like, it's not like it used to be where an indie development team had to end up becoming big just to be noticed. Like, now a small team can get noticed instantaneously. They have that chance. It just really makes me think. Yeah, I think about that shit a lot. Yeah. But it makes me wonder, like, are these big production companies really doing anything anymore? Are they doing anything that indies can't?
Hey, why don't you guys speak English?
What the hell, Wildcard? Exactly. It makes me wonder if the big publishers are just kind of out of style now. Exactly. And I feel like it's a lot more fair now. That playing field is a lot more level than it used to be. A lot more. And that's awesome. So that was talking about sea hare poison. Sea hare is a sea slug. It was telling me about the antidote to the sea slug poison that's coursing through my veins in a threatening manner as we speak. I feel that too. I feel like that's where it's going. People are talking about a video game crash that's coming, and yes, a video game crash is coming. If it's not already ongoing. I feel it's already ongoing. When Sony's losing hundreds of millions of dollars on a game that they refunded to the few people that bought it, that's a game crash. That's crash. That's crash shit. And you're seeing that kind of across the board. Even the Silent Hill 2 game, they were saying, oh, it sold 1 million copies, but you know it cost more than just 1 million copies. You know that it probably underperformed. Like, and you're seeing a lot of that, especially with AAA games. Like, there was a game that came out, I don't even remember the name of it, that has nobody playing it. Unknown 9. Unknown 9 is this game, and nobody heard of it. It wasn't marketed for shit. And it was supposed to be huge, and it probably cost insane amounts of money. And you're seeing this over and over again. You're seeing this with a lot of different properties and a lot of different companies. Like, a lot of companies are just throwing hundreds of millions of dollars away for these franchise starters that don't start. And that tells me that the crash is ongoing. The crash is ongoing. And yeah, exactly. Now publishers just feel like a vestige. They feel like they're part of the problem instead of back. And there was a time when the publishers felt like the only solution, and now they feel like a legitimate problem. Absolutely, Crudus. Have a great night. Bestsellers are considered disappointments thanks to trying to deliver unsustainable growth in service of the shareholder. Exactly. Budgets are too big, and they're so big that even what would be considered a huge success isn't enough. It's too big. They need to make it smaller. They need to focus more on art direction to make up for making it smaller. They basically need to make games the way they used to make games. Remember when there were a lot more games that were a lot smaller budgeted and a lot tighter, then sometimes they could be huge, sometimes they could take hundreds of hours, but they were still smaller in scale as far as, you know, graphical ambition. Even Elden Ring was actually a smaller-ish game. Yes, it was a very expensive game to make, but it wasn't as expensive as its contemporaries. And you could tell, you could see what shortcuts they were taking and what things they were doing to make not their jobs easier, but to make their jobs less expensive. And Elden Ring was amazing, and it made shitloads of money, and it made... You mean, yeah, Unknown 9 lived up to its name. It really did. You believe the crash started when the digital game sales became a norm, but pricing didn't change. True. You're right, because remember, pricing made more sense back then because you had hardware. You had hardware. Like, you had, like, you know, this, like, you had to pay for this box. You had to pay for the book here. You had to pay for this disc. You weren't just buying the game itself. You were buying the packaging it came in and the medium that you needed to, you know, actually play it. You know, this is all physical stuff. This is all stuff that you can touch and feel. So this being about, you know, I think this was maybe $50. It might have been $6. I think it was $50. But this being $50 made sense in that context. I'm with you that digital games being purely digital and costing that much is probably not a good thing. It's bad that you went full on digital because of lack of space. I mean, I hear you. Space is always an issue. You don't want to be a hoarder either. You got to balance that stuff. Even with the digital model, yeah, exactly. And they're trying to go even higher. Like, I remember, like, Ubisoft is always trying to, like, force people into their insane live service because the alternative is, oh, you get the whole game for $130. And that sounds like that sounds like Genesis SNES era pricing when you could see like a video game being $120. Okay, let's turn this back into a museum. I prefer museum. Really? I want to look at pictures. I don't want to read.
I guess it's decided then.
Microtransactions was a problem. It still is. Microtransactions isn't really a new thing, though. And even back when it was considered new and the term was new, it was the new buzzword. It wasn't new because we had microtransactions in arcades. Microtransactions are basically as old as video games. If not older. Like, they're as old as fucking pinball. You put a quarter in the machine, that's a microtransaction.
What is it?
Oh, yeah,
just came to talk,
yeah,
that's
it's
all.
so dumb.
Oh, you can go anywhere you like. That's nice. I always have to mind the
Yeah,
base.
she wants a cat. She wants a kitten. We're gonna try and get her a kitten. There's a kitten here. Exactly, I agree, Will. I agree. Microtransactions did get a lot more predatory after that point. You know, like, modern microtransactions are way more sleazy than arcade quartering. But my point is that was a microtransaction too. They just got sleazier over time. They really weren't a brand new idea. They just got worse. They just got worse. Like what really got hit with the microtransaction problem is arcade games. What really got hit were fighting games. Fighting games are plagued with that shit. Like, remember Soul Calibur 3? Where there were unlockable characters? And, you know, the Super Smash Brothers for N64 where you unlocked the characters, but all the characters were there. Like, that was such a little golden age when the internet was hard to when it was hard to connect to the internet in a console was such a golden age. It was such a renaissance of gaming because you could load a $60 or $50 $60 game with basically a bunch of stuff that would be reserved for microtransactions now, mostly because they didn't have any other choice. Fighting games don't make money, so this is how they have to get by. Yeah, that's true.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Well, I need a kitten.
We're getting the cat.
One? Great. Well, that's just wonderful. There.
Gotta buy all the skins and characters, yeah.
She's a nice cat.
Meanwhile, Dead or Alive 2, you were unlocking skins out the wazoo. Well, you can always... We got a cat! He just has the cat. Okay, back into the pocket you go, cat. Love that. It's so good. The game's economy collapsed. See, what most people did, you're saying people had to buy shark cards. The way I would get money playing GTA 5 online was to wait for a hacker to start throwing money everywhere. To go hop from server to server until a hacker was just throwing money everywhere, and then you'd make billions for free. That's how I'd make shark card money. Yeah, Kefka. Yeah, the digital collector's edition. Watch out, this digital collector's edition is gonna be gone soon. I think they still do that. You're always afraid of being banned. Well, the cool thing about it, is they'll ban the hackers. They won't ban the person who just happened to be there because they can't prove you intended to get that. Oh, I just have a fuck ton of money now. Like, they can't really do anything to the player when it comes to that. I'm sure they try. Rockstar's about as crooked as it gets. They're a horrible company when it comes to PR. But they'd look really bad doing it. Not that they care. But yeah, you don't want this PDF art book. Here we have a mini album with 3 songs. Oh, God. In crisp MP3.
Oh, you've got a kitten, haven't you? Show me, please.
Pretty much.
Oh, she's so soft. Can I really have her?
I promised, didn't I?
I mean, once consoles just say, fuck it, we're computers now.
Hooray!
And just run, like, real OSs that would let you mod, that would be great. Because consoles are really just computers now. Well, we grandfather paradoxed Eckert's cat collection.
Thank you for the lovely kitten.
Time traveling kitten. That kitten is going to ironically, or it is basically going to end up having a whole bunch of other kittens. And one of those kittens is eventually going to give birth to that kitten. And then that kitten is going to end up in my back pocket. And I'm going to send it back in time. All consoles that aren't Nintendo. True, yeah. Well, Nintendo doesn't. I don't know what Nintendo does. They're too busy making crappy Steam Decks. And they won't do that. They'll never do that because the very idea of players doing things with their games of any kind will just throw them into a frenzy. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell that you could do something like 1580. And then it's just here for every other part of the game. It's so good. Okay, now we gotta go back to 4 years ago. We did the cat side quest. We gave the girl her cat. Effort over power method, yeah. Exactly. Oh man, there needs to be something. Something has to give with that, Shy. Something has to give with that. There needs to be some kind of legal thing that knocks their asses down like 5 pegs.
He may be this Dr. Wagner.
Nintendo's gone way too far, way too many times, very quickly and very recently. Oh, I remember that. I'm sure they still do that, Kefka.
No, no, it's too dangerous. Don't get too near that house. There was an explosion just now. What with him dabbling in all that science, it's no wonder. God sent his judgment.
Oh yeah, for you. Now imagine if they didn't. Now imagine if they decided to go with.
Is this Dr. Wagner's house?
That $10 million budget minded
anyway, you best not
budget.
stick your nose in, or you'll be cursed too. See if you don't.
And started making more games with smaller budgets. In a way, it's a weird kind of quantity over quality.
So, this was Dr. Wagner.
But because there are cheaper ways to have much higher quality, like a focus on art direction over engine, then that's not necessarily a bad thing. That could be an incredibly good thing. Like, this game isn't really as big or as polished as, like, RDR2, but at the same time, it's not trying to be either. It's not trying to be RDR2. It's not trying to be Final Fantasy. It's not trying to be, you know, Fortnite or fucking Overwatch. It's trying to be its own thing. It's basically a PC-98 FM Towns visual novel, but you get to run around and personally talk to characters. That was the goal. We gotta go to the butcher. Gotta go to the butcher. Yeah, I agree. Well, no, you know what? I don't agree. Because that would require Fortnite to be able to wish or think of in any way.
What? Looking for meat?
She's gonna call me cute.
Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you what.
Best girl, right here, butcher girl.
Over there
1580s butcher girl. That's my pick. Flattery will get you everywhere, not 1580s butcher girl. Victoria Child spotted Quick Alpha. Take my warheads. Sentient Fortnite. Thank God I can't think, guys. AI Fortnite. Feed the dog. Eat the meat. Honestly, a man of taste. She will feed you steaks. That is just high-grade venison.
Why are you here?
See, we never figured out what that is. That's another mystery. What the hell was Homunculus doing here? All fucked up. Uh-oh. Oh, we got the lab key. Oh, there's a picture here. I never noticed that. That might be his wife. That might be his wife. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Yeah, yeah, Hugo's time machine isn't there yet. free meat and free appearance-based compliments. What more could you possibly need? What more could you possibly need? The whole lawsuit thing is why you'll never touch the Nintendo product. I'm kind of with you, Shyle, right? I've lost a lot of respect for Nintendo. I've lost so much respect for Nintendo because of that. And they've been doing it before, but they've been so egregious with it. Luckily, it coincides with me liking a lot more shit. Like I've said before, and it's a hot take, but I always wonder if there was like another universe where NEC, or was it called NEC? NEC, the PC98 TurboGrafx guys, what if they like just overpowered Nintendo completely? And the console war was between like Sega and NEC in America? Like, what would the world be like? What would things be like? What franchises would end up replacing Nintendo games? We'd probably have way more Ys, or Ys would be way bigger and mainstream. We'd probably have more Zack games. Like, it just makes me wonder. I always think about stuff like that. I'm always curious about stuff like that. Okay, this was before, so we're back to the day after we met Margaret. Way more hentai would be on the menu. It would just be, I feel like it would be a better world.
Is that you?
We could have got, yeah, I know, we could have got Tamashii Mon stateside. Gate of Souls was so good.
Whoever you are.
That was more of a Koei
How did you get in here?
decision, but yeah, we would have gotten all those stateside.
Dr. Wagner?
Yes, that is correct.
Wow, say, is that for your research into the homunculus?
Someone has been telling you things you ought not to know. Is it Hugo?
You think there'd be a lot more genres, but fewer games generally? Maybe.
No, it wasn't. Call it a hunch.
A hunch?
No wars because
Well,
high pixel art hentai games are in everybody's house.
I must ask.
War is over.
And if you can, forget about what you saw in this.
We need to find out what happened in UNO 10.
Are you by any chance looking for the Philosopher's Stone?
What did you say?
Yeah.
You mean that you have it?
Well, no.
What's weird is that modern Nintendo games feel a lot like DS games. Did you guys notice that? Like, a lot of modern, like, Switch games, they feel like games that you could probably play on a DS. Like, a lot of them. Or a 3DS. It feels like they're just kind of stuck in this DS, 3DS limbo right now. Like, Animal Crossing, you know, Horizons just feels like a 3DS game. That new Zelda game that came out where you are Zelda, that just feels like a 3DS game. They all seem to, everything but maybe Breath of the Wild feels like it could be a 3DS game very easily. It's so weird. I'm sure there are some other exceptions, but that's kind of first party Switch right now. It's just everything is 3DS.
I don't know if it's the one, but I have seen a stone, a red stone.
The art of hentai is degraded over the years. I agree.
Allow me a small amount.
I think it's not a hentai thing. It's a the general quality of Japanese entertainment media, from video games to anime to hentai, whatever. Even manga, I think, is kind of hit kind of a slump. They're kind of at a slump stage right now. Maybe they'll get out of it. Hopefully they do. But they are kind of in this slump stage. And I feel like South Korea and China are taking advantage of it. It feels like they're taking advantage of it. Like, one of the most popular anime right now is Solo Leveling, and that's based on a Korean manhwa. Like, you got, you know, Showa American Story and you know, all those fucking gacha Chinese games. You've got Korean games like Stellar Blade And I think they have something else on the menu. They have their own gotcha shit. Must be a dead body. Hey, Phobo. Welcome in.
Oh, who are you?
Yeah, it's everybody's chasing
Sorry
money.
if I startled you.
Feels like everybody's just chasing
Aren't
money.
you the one from... I think you were looking for
Oh,
something.
and what's that? No, what it is, I don't mind chasing money. What it is, Mark, is it feels like they're chasing short-term money instead of long-term quality money. And it reminds me a lot of a scene that I'll always think about it. It was in a movie called High and Low, an Akira Kurosawa film, where the owner of a shoe company was pissed off at his contemporaries because they wanted to make cheaper, shittier shoes so people would go back and buy more shoes. And he was like, just make the expensive shoes that work. That's how we have our reputation. Don't do this. It's stupid. Like, yeah, it'll give you some short-term profits, but you're not going to be a healthy company for long. It's going to end up having a huge diminishing returns. Yeah, the shoe cobbler. And I love that scene. And it's like the scene that nobody talks about in High and Low because more crazy shit happens. But that opening scene where they were talking about it was just so good. Watch High and Low. It's amazing. It's an amazing movie. It's a really good movie. They don't make phone console portable hybrid instead of shitty Steam Deck. I'm sure they will. Just wait until the Switch 2 is basically that, Bangle. Just wait. But yeah, for Nintendo, it's nostalgia that doesn't stop. They're always... They really are just kind of feeding that nostalgia cycle. You seen another movie with that exact scene like that? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. It is like an age-old thing, but it's kind of funny how businesses just don't seem to remember that. They don't seem to remember that. They always think of that short-term money, and it's that long-term quality that they need to focus on, because that's what'll make them richer than that short-term money would ever make them. I think the short-term gains are never a wise decision, and it's sad that everybody seems to be going for that.
A while ago. It's been some time. Did you find whoever it was?
No, not yet.
You're still looking? I'm impressed. Hasn't it been at least 2 years? Well, I tried finding her too, afterwards, but I didn't have any luck. I'm sorry.
I think so. And Passion ends up...
After you came.
If you're smart...
Way, you know.
If you're smart about it, Passion is also much more profitable.
Hugo's still at school. He started this year, and he's gotten serious about learning. I think he's decided to follow in our father's footsteps. But I shouldn't just...
Yeah, well, Shia, right. They don't want people... See, the thing is, Nintendo doesn't want people playing games that aren't new, because that would cost them money. That would cost them, like, why aren't you playing our new games? They look just like those old games you're playing. They probably don't play as well, but they look just like them. Buy the new game. The new game costs more. Buy the new game. Aren't you cool? Aren't you cool enough to play the new game? Ugh. You take issue with unfinished games. I'm not a big fan. Sometimes an unfinished game can be great. I think Dark Souls is famously a somewhat unfinished game. I think I read somewhere that they never fully did what they wanted to do with it, and they felt it was unfinished, and it was amazing. Yeah, they do this. Oh, absolutely, Phobo. Too much nostalgia is just draining. Yeah. In fact, I don't... Even though I play retro games, I'm a retro streamer, Durgy, I don't really consider myself a nostalgia gamer. I don't play these for nostalgia. I play them because I legitimately think they're good games. I play them because I legitimately think that they're better than modern games. Yeah. Oh, I know you know that. I was just kind of talking. Yeah, pretty much. Well, until we're out of this slump and crash and we start and really good stuff starts to surface again. It'll happen. It always happens. This too shall pass. You know, that's an old like a fucking 1,000-year-old saying because it works. It makes sense. Yeah, I know, Phobo. No, I've never really messed around with gacha games. I think I did a little bit, but I don't remember what it was. I didn't really like it. It wasn't really that satisfying. I rolled the gacha. I was like, oh, cool, I got a thing. Oh, cool, I got a rare thing, but it didn't really, it didn't work for me.
Called a sea hare antidote?
What? What's the matter?
Show American Story has given me a lot of hope. That game looks amazing.
Well,
It's here on the shelf. Help
Yeah.
yourself.
Oh yeah, and there are definitely like UFO 50 came out. That was extremely passionate. Even if not all of the games were good and not all of the games interested me, I still liked seeing all that creativity in one package. That was amazing.
is she my ancestor?
Oh, this is the big important thing. He's
What?
so what we did. We got the worst ending
My face?
because we told her
Oh, sorry.
that she was our ancestor.
I didn't mean to. Heck, guess I'll be going now.
Huh? You're going already? Why
I wasn't
don't you
rolling
just
for
stay a while?
trucks. Yeah, I probably should have rolled for trucks.
You can tell me about the future and things.
I should have been playing the WWE Superstars.
So everyone thinks I'm from the future after all.
Well,
We might not want to kiss the girl, Chris. She might be our great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma.
except
This is some Marty McFly stuff. We don't really know.
that way, don't you think? So, tell me, what is it like in your time?
Become your own great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpa.
Good. Oh, I have some things to deliver, so I'll walk with you.
You guys are sick. We are not Futuramaing our great-great-great-great-grandma. We're not gonna do it. We're not. No. I haven't. I've seen a lot of people talk. I've seen a lot of buzz about Dark. I'm curious about Dark. I haven't watched it yet.
Well, I met Mr. Eckert's great-grandfather about
What would
100 years in
Futurama
the
grandpa
past.
think about
You
this?
won't believe how alike they look. The face. and
Didn't
the
he have
hair.
like?
Well, they're both pretty young.
He had like a fireman count. Like if I remember right, Fry, the guy who Fry thought was his grandpa, was
And I
gay.
mean in the same way.
If I remember right. And Fry had to be his own grandpa. Good news, everyone.
Come to think of it, they both had a daughter. Oh.
What is it?
I mean, we've already time paradox, Durgy. If you touch yourself in the past, you get a game over.
You mean something happened to her?
I think you only have one opportunity to do it. No, you have two. You have another opportunity to do it.
20 years ago. And the funny thing is, it seems like he's still waiting for her to come back.
Oh, he's talking about Eckert's
I
daughter
guess that
disappearing.
happens. It's like Hugo not being able to forget Mother. Family ties are strong, aren't they?
Say, it's gotten dark already.
Yeah, you can do that, and it gives you a hard game over. It has a really cool effect,
I enjoyed
too.
the conversation. Oh, here we are. Will you wait a second?
Supposing Grandpa was from Harvard.
Dana?
Yeah, I think it was like... I think it was based on something. I don't remember. I haven't watched Futurama in ages. There was a time when I would just watch every episode. I loved it. I'd still watch it. I'd still turn it on. I might start watching Futurama again. I think it's about that time. That fucking dog episode. No, you know what pissed me off? You know what pissed me off about the dog episode? The one where they remember their first reboot on like Sci-Fi where they fucking did a new season. I didn't really like that season, but one of the reasons I didn't really like that season, it's only 3. Oh, that's cool. But the main reason I didn't like that season is because one of the fucking opening cards was not the one with the dead dog. And I was like, you sons of bitches. I was actually kind of mad because it hit me so hard when it first came out. And I was like, don't you fuck with me like that. I was actually angry when I saw that card. I kind of got a soft spot for dogs anyway. Pets in general, really. I don't know. There's something about it. Gravity Blonde.
What's the matter?
It's just that she looked like her.
That girl you've been looking for?
Yes, but I
She's so jealous
Maybe it
of
wasn't even
Dana.
her.
Well, I need to go
She
home.
is immediately pissed off because he mentioned Dana.
Of course. Sorry about that.
It's okay. But you really are from a different world
Oh
altogether,
yeah.
aren't you?
Well, see, that was just a retelling of Hachiko.
Well,
And Hachiko, you know, is the famous, you know, Shiba Inu. I think it was a Shiba Inu that waited for his master, his owner to come
Not
back.
that anyone would believe me anyway.
And that was a real story. That really happened.
Thank you. It would be better if you could. I don't think I should be leaving anything behind in this age. Not just actual things, but talking about stuff too. Well, like I just...
Oh, it was an Akita Inu. Okay.
Huh? What do you mean?
I knew it was one of the Inus. I knew it was an Inu.
Suppose I were to kill someone in this age.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Because all dogs are Inus.
Bad example? Well, anyway, if that person were supposed to live till 100 and have lots of kids and grandkids...
She does, Shy, and we can't let that happen.
With his life at this point, those kids...
This is a Marty McFly situation.
And all their descendants in my time will just disappear. Do you get that?
Yes, I think so.
So the more I interfere with the past,
I
the
want a
more the
reason to
future will
love it.
change. It may not be as serious as that example I just used, but anything I do here could affect the future.
I do like that. I feel like sometimes they get a little forcey, Marcus, but I always did like those like glimpses into Fry's
But I'll
past.
sleep on it. Your age is very interesting.
Yeah, but that's a cat.
I wish I could see it.
It's nothing exciting. Kind of boring, really.
You know, he probably just bought, maybe the cat got hit by a car or something and he got another cat and then it was fine. There was no grandfather paradox.
Won't you take me to your time?
I don't want to be the cat.
I can't do that. It's not possible. The future will change. After all, you're my...
Huh?
You guys.
You're what?
No, we are not gonna fuck the ancestor. We're not gonna fuck the ancestor. Okay, so I said you might be my ancestor and that actually hurt things. Let's say, oh, nothing.
No, nothing.
Ugh. I think it just does that either way. It shows what an important decision it is.
Wait a sec. Did I just say something really important?
What? I couldn't hear you.
Nothing important.
What am I thinking? Of course not. That would be too much of a coincidence.
What are you mumbling about? I was just joking about coming along with you.
We're not gonna fuck the ancestor. Don't even ask.
Probably. I'm really sorry, but...
It's okay. Really. You'll come over again, won't you? And tell me other interesting things.
See, she's not having a nervous breakdown now.
I will. So see you again soon.
No, it doesn't mean she's off the table.
Oh, Hugo. Did you just get back?
I think the butcher lady's safe.
No, I heard everything.
I heard
I
everything.
didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in.
Just is this the slimiest a side character has ever been in a video game? Like even besides is that not the slimiest line in a video game? Oh, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop. It's just respect, Hugo.
It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You could have just come in.
I was just trying to be tactful. After all, sis.
That's quite all right.
Yeah, just trip and fall down the stairs and oh no, his neck broke.
What?
Future's and then the future's saved.
No, mother's lock of hair.
What?
Clumsy me. I didn't push him.
How much you miss mother.
Just
but you
bumped into
can't
him with
hear
the
that
palms of my hands.
Shut up! What do you mean, that thing? How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
You know, I could see it. I could see it, Necro.
I'm sorry. That didn't come out quite right. But
Shy, Jesus Christ. This is getting dark.
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo.
We are not turning this into a PC 98 game, Shy.
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
Hugo, Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I
Then he
should
just,
get going.
then he just gets over it. Just all that diatribe, and he's like, I know.
Yes, see you soon. I'm sorry it was so hectic around here. He's always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset. So I just leave him alone when he's this way.
Oh, this is a family stream, Shy. We're not turning this.
Are you sure you just want to let him go?
Then he's just teasing her.
Stop that, Hugo.
All that screaming and being upset that he's like, and then he's just being a jerk.
Well, here. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you told me. And something to remember today by.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping.
See, if Hugo was more like this, he'd be more likable.
Thank you, Margaret.
If Hugo was more like Galron, he'd be more likable.
Okay.
I know you like the PC 98, Shy. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No! It was too much time.
Right of ascension.
It was too much time.
Through such an ordeal. Yet
teaches you.
You balk at a chance of adventure. The hunt through the galaxy for your sworn enemies. It is clear you have not paid attention. Come back when you are rested. Try again.
No.
Computer and program.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we died. We died because we wasted too much time and we sent the cat to the kid. We ran out of time. So that whole 20 minutes that passed was 20 minutes more time than we had, and it just fast forwarded us to death. Okay, we'll just fucking blast past it. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what it is? We don't have time to get the girl the kitten because we have to change the library. We have to do a bunch of shit. We'll get the cat next playthrough. We have to get the cat next playthrough. That's what was causing it. We just didn't have the time. No. Back this way. This guy doesn't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we had way too much shit to do. Is what happened there. And it ended up not being enough time to do bonus shit. We have to, it's really tight. I forgot how tight it was. Because I forgot that we did all that shit with the, we did a lot of shit. We did a lot of shit. We changed the museum, we did the whole photography thing, we did the reading the book in the museum. We had to go to the past to get the museum hair shit. Yeah, we're on a tight schedule this run. No, it certainly didn't. Acceleron, it definitely didn't streamline things. Should have done the PC. That would have taken more time. I was hitting square so hard. It's hard to be emotionally stable when your father's in the basement trying to tamper with the fundamental laws of nature. I mean, Zodiac, you did put that into perspective.
Drive the bus.
Every game should have a Galron cameo in it. Could you imagine if Galron played Hugo? Could you imagine if Galron played Hugo? Huh. He seems like a suitable mate for you, sis. Ha! And then he just he just says stupid shit like that the whole time. Ha! Lusting after the human again. He's just a Klingon. He just plays a Klingon. Even though she's not a Klingon, he's still a Klingon. Margaret says something about the lock of hair and he just stabs her. He just... Ah! It would be a much different game. It would be a slightly different game. Oh no, we have to... It was...
Yes? Do you work at this museum?
Museum?
What?
It was all the cat. It was all because of the fucking cat.
Here for generations. As the descendants of the regional squad.
We can't skip the cutscene because we haven't seen it before on this save file.
First it was my parents, now my wife, all in such short time. That leaves just myself and the two children in this castle of a house.
Oh no.
You're right, it's too large for just the three of us.
I heard everything, you gacknog.
Just as you say.
It would be good.
No, I didn't mean that as sarcasm.
He's got the Hugo bowl cut the whole time. With those fucking crazy eyes.
The truth, I'd been thinking that I should just get rid of this house. Too many memories.
Schrodinger strikes again.
Me sorrow.
I'm trying, Marcus. I'm trying to time travel better. I just didn't have time for all these events.
Perhaps this is meant to be.
Okay, it's fine because the rest of it did happen. So the rest of it'll be. It's just this part that's not going to be
He had
skippable.
an artist he favored.
It kind of sucks that you can't just save mid. Maybe you can.
You know that. I'm checking into this house.
I'm gonna swing by next. I think this is the only time you can give her the cat.
No, please
So,
don't.
so we'll wait for another
Just that I
playthrough.
happen to like his paintings, and it's not like, you know.
Well, all right.
He's
then.
making
Made
weird
up my
excuses why he knows everything about the art museum. And he's like, "Oh yeah, you're
mind.
fine."
Into a private museum and open the collection of paintings to the public. That way, I can take care of the children while I work.
I'm standing up, my
Besides,
guy.
I know
Run.
that there's at least one
Get
admirer
on
of
up
Karl
there. You're the
Franson's
leader of the
work.
Klingons.
All right, that's what I'll do. I owe you many thanks. By the way, allow me to introduce myself, if somewhat belatedly. My name is Albert.
We're gonna build a cat trebuchet.
I'm Mike Kush. I'm grateful to you. Come inside. We'll have.
That is horrible to say.
Okay.
Yes. We could go obtain the cat, but that might take, no, because we have to talk to her and all that. Yes, you can keep the cat and never give the cat away. A catapult.
Sorry.
Damn it.
He's just gone to sleep, finally.
But yeah, you can hold on to the cat. You can hold on to the cat for the rest of the game, and then the cat just vanishes.
By yourself, Sybil.
It's implied that you keep the cat.
If I must. Here you go.
Oh, thank you for the tea, dear. Oh, yes, I should tell my sweet Sibylla. I've decided to turn this house into a museum. What do you think?
Whatever you decide is always good enough for me.
That's great, Dad. You belong in a museum.
Thank you. I was a little afraid that you'd object.
Oh, it's much, much better than selling this house.
I see. I'm sorry I made you worry that much. I know. Let's have a photograph taken. If we're going to start a museum, we'll need to renovate. We'll all get a picture taken with the house before then.
The cat did this. The cat did this. The cat is why we're watching this cutscene again. We were done with this entire cutscene because we watched both variations, but the cat did this.
Early in the morning?
Franson?
Oh, yes, he's descended from the painter Karl Franson. Maybe that's why he's a photographer. He's a good friend of mine. I can count on him to come if I need him. Just wait a little while.
We named the cat Munich. We named you Henrietta Jones
Hold the fort and
Jr.
watch the baby, please.
Of course.
The Adventures of Munich Jones. We named the cat Munich.
Did you persuade Father not to sell the house?
No, I didn't do anything like that.
Don Quixote.
This is something your father decided on his own.
Damn it, Baines. That's a good one.
Oh, I see. But I'm awfully glad that the house won't be sold. Oh, it's coming undone here.
I want to see a reverse Don Quixote about an actual knight at a war who thinks he's just a regular guy.
Oh, that's okay.
And he just accidentally just kicks all this ass and helps people without even really knowing what he's doing.
But I can do anything.
And he's like an anointed knight, but he's like got narcolepsy, so he was like asleep through half of it and thought he dreamed the rest.
That's for Father to wear in the festival soon.
Wait, that's just Twin Peaks Season 3. Never mind.
So don't be shy.
Thank you. Hey, now I'm black and white. I'm wearing this white shirt. I look like a fucking...
Are you cold? If you are, just put that costume over you. I'll be done soon.
I gotta say, Analog looks a little cooler with the black shirt. I'm burning into your screens.
They're almost done.
Are we? Are we almost done?
You do look funny. It suits you. Let's
It's
have
pretty
a
cool,
picture
though.
taken like that.
Oh yeah, I stumbled on this effect by accident. It's actually two loot filters that are being used at the same time, and it just does this cool two-tone effect.
Still, please.
2 hours later.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. We can skip this. We can't skip this. No. We have to win. We have to win this. I'm not getting the cat. I'm not changing the library back to the museum. We'll do it next time. Maybe doing the frying pan is a part of this.
Pans around with you?
If we just did the frying pan bit,
It's a long story.
and changed the it could have been fine.
I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you.
Yeah, it's not a creepy, mysterious, weird fucking photo, is it?
You can use that key as much as you want.
You know what's freaky, Dr. Acceleron? It's not exactly inaccurate.
What are you talking about?
What's the matter? You have to go somewhere, right? You shouldn't be late.
Considering like 1900s Halloween photos. Let me see if I can find a real one. This was a real one. Here's a real 1900s Halloween photo that wasn't shopped at all. There it is. Definitely a real one. Not fake in the slightest. They were scary back then. Okay, we have to just go. We have to just go. Okay, is there anything else we might need to do? Oh, right, we gotta change the library. We gotta actually change the art museum. We're not... No, Shy! No! Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I think we'll survive now. No, but if you look at like real ass, like early 1900s Halloween photos, it was basically like one of those. Okay, we gotta go south. We gotta go south right now. We gotta go south. We gotta go south. We don't have time. There's no time. I forgot how much time that big cutscene took. We actually do have to move our asses here. Holy shit. Get untangled. There we go. No, the cat'll wait. The cat can wait for next playthrough. You gotta play this a few times. We'll get the cat to the kid. Don't worry. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm not even gonna talk to Eckert. I'm just going in. We're going in. We're reading the book. We're hauling ass to the past. We could skip cutscenes now. We couldn't before. We could skip cutscenes now. It'll be fine. It'll be. Oh no. It'll be. Oh God, where am I? Where the hell am I? No. There it is. There it is. See here, antidote. 4 minutes passed. Oh God, it takes him long. He reads slow. Oh, I already got the glowy, so that was a mistake. We gotta go straight to Best Girl and get the meat. Yeah, cat's gone. Cat's gone. Cat is not an option. Should be a little faster now. Should be a little bit faster. Where's the butcher? Where's the butcher? Butcher's right behind City Hall. Look at how cool City Hall looks. That's a cool looking City Hall. Dying, actually losing, and getting a game over surprised me.
You're
I did not expect
I'll
that.
tell you what. You can have the scrap meat over there for free.
Okay, we got the scrap meat. We got the free scrap meat and the confidence boost. Make sure to get your glow. Always, there's always time for the glow thing. Perfect. Excellent. Throw the meat. Eat the meat. Get fat. Good girl. Move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can. I think the butcher lady's just an extra. She's like a minor character. And then we got it. This one is probably besides chapter 8, this is probably the longest chapter, especially if you skipped over chapter 4, because you still have to do it all again. You still have to do it all again. You just have a shorter amount of time to do it. It's a trick. It makes you think, oh, haha, that chapter was like a second long. And then it tricks you. It tricks you with that. But it's still a funny cut. It's still funny as shit. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Okay, I think we're good. I think it'll skip over. Oh, wait, no, I gotta talk to him. Okay. I think we're good. 5 minutes. See, it's like 5 minutes here. We should have enough time. This game was pretty well balanced as far as time. It had one mechanic that was dangerous. They were going to use it. Oh, nothing.
No, nothing.
Oh. Did I just say something really important? No, you did not.
What am I thinking?
Okay, we gotta watch
that would
this.
Be too much of a coincidence.
What are you mumbling about? I was just joking about coming along with you. That would change the future, wouldn't it?
Probably. I'm really sorry, but...
It's okay. Really. You'll come over again, won't you? And tell me other interesting things.
I will. So see you again soon.
Man, you could really see how I shaved a little close here. I do it every time. I don't mean to.
Oh, Hugo.
But the future refused to change.
No, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in.
Didn't seem like I could just walk in.
I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's
You
sake.
should have had that laugh.
come
You
in.
should have had that exact laugh. I feel like it would have really enhanced his character.
That's quite all right. Oh, Hugo,
What?
are you still,
What?
you know, mother's lock of hair?
What?
I know how much you miss Mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
This lock was carved from Mother's scalp.
I mean that thing. How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
By this blade!
I'm sorry. That didn't soon enough.
It's all right, Margaret. Backup has arrived.
Shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves. The paranoid feel of someone controlling my...
I was so scared. Hey, it's Graham. I was so scared that updating Mix It Up would fix that, and it hasn't.
What happened here?
It hasn't, and it shouldn't. Don't fix that, Mix It Up. They're not going to listen to me. They don't listen to people.
I should get going.
Yes, see you soon.
I like how the entire Toasty army scared Hugo off.
Like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset. So I just leave him alone when he's this way.
Hey, sis. Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Oh, stop that, Hugo. Well, here.
Yeah, she gives him this comb.
Consider it a token of appreciation for all the
And that comb is something that Eckert really responds to.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping.
Thank you, Margaret. See you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we got the antidote. We got the comb. Do we have time? Do we have time? Do we have time to get the cat? See, now I have the antidote. Now all we have to do is go home. We can't get the cat then. We can't get the cat then because I think the poison will kick in. It'll kick right in. We do have to wait for the cat. We made it though. We did it.
What happened here?
Ugh. It's okay. I'm not dying. Even if I die now, I should be fine. If you die in the present, in your own time, then what'll happen is you don't die, but you do start the stage over. But it's not a game over. You can only get a game over if you die at a different time than the one you're in. Shotgun. We made it past that. We made it past the big unskippable bits.
Shotgun.
And now things are gonna change because we did not tell Margaret that she was our ancestor. We didn't tell her that now, so things are gonna be different. Because remember, Hugo kidnapped her. Hugo kidnapped her and put a knife to her throat specifically because she was his ancestor.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that.
No, here's the meditating man thing.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
I watch that kind of stuff. That's my kind of stuff. The meditating man. Like, look at that shit. You'd watch that. I'd watch
Okay,
that.
this sounds pretty dull.
Don't side with them, Ike. Damn. Let's get the glowy while we're still alive. Get on the sidewalk. Okay, we're safe. Ike, what in the hell? I put you on the sidewalk. Damn it.
Don't give up, Ike. It's dangerous to be alone. Do something, or else you'll never break this spell.
Time to go uninvent the car. I can dodge out of the way of a horse and cart.
Hey.
All right. Let's try and get another glowy before we just fucking die again. I'm just gonna die again. I'm just gonna die again, guys. I wonder what's gonna happen. Is he gonna say something else like? Let's see what he says.
Don't give up, Ike.
Okay. Now let's see if that gave us an extra glowy thing, because that's probably a good way to farm glowies. Time to assassinate Henry Ford. And then an even faster, better... we did get a free glowy. So what you do, instead of farming glowies like I did, you could just do that and just die to this car over and over and get a cold day. You can farm glows with this part of the game right here. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. It involves getting hit by a car a lot. Okay, now what's weird about this is that my ass wasn't glowing in this part.
Failed again.
What we actually have to do is this.
It's happened. Whoops. You've come.
Huh?
You've answered my call, didn't you?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
No, wait.
What do you want from me?
Oh, you came. You came. You finally came.
Okay.
My name is Oleg, and I am a filmmaker. Just a novice at this point, but anyway, ever since I saw you a year ago, I've been meditating every chance I can get, channeling all my energy towards seeing you.
They're all very important, Tilly. They're all important endings. It's got a lot of different paths and solutions you can take, and they all affect different cutscenes. It's so good.
But what kind of film should it be? A bold and moving drama about a man with miraculous powers? Or a science fiction blockbuster featuring a psychokinetic hero?
We found Kojima, guys.
I see that you're the type of man who prefers not to betray his excitement. But let me ask you something. If you were making a film...
The boon of the mighty Zeus for a man that is 70% legs. Something about the meditating man, perhaps? Something about time travel. Okay. Let's make him not take over the world. That'll kill us. Although it's funny to see those two.
Cause of death, huh?
How about... Okay, we said how about a thriller and it had a cool poster. What about a love story? He looks like Otacon.
I'm impressed. You really got me. Look, please, don't tell anyone about this project. Once I'm a little higher on the food chain, I can film this. But it needs...
Oh, you got all the endings? I got all the endings a long time ago, back when this was the first and basically only PS2 game I had for a while when I was a kid.
You're not happy? I am. Really, I am. Very sincerely. I don't want to call this a token of that feeling, but here.
And we're going for all the endings again.
In the name of
so get comfy.
You sure? It looks like an antique.
Oh, that's all right. It looks old, but it's just a replica. My family has the arts and crafts gene, so to speak. We like to make things. And this is the kind of thing my father likes to make.
This looks like your grandparents' fishing lure.
Old-fashioned cameras and pocket watches all over his house. And what I like to do...
Nah, we can't. We can only hand it to the kid.
Oh.
We can keep the cat or hand it to the kid because nobody else wants a cat.
I consider you one of my greatest
So
benefits.
he'll just pull the cat out of his back pocket and then put it back in his pocket.
Something immeasurably valuable.
Really? It does?
Yes, it does. Absolutely. By the way, how does one acquire the power to do what you do? Please, please, share some of your powers with me.
You can't ask me to do that. I mean, I can't. Try to forget about all of this, please. Goodbye.
No, wait, you can't just go.
He just left. Test of might. Got pocket watch. Okay. Now, if you noticed, you can just go back, and that's what I did last time. Let's move forward a little. Let's look around. Let's get another glow thing. Legs aren't long enough. Okay. There's one. But why isn't our ass glowing? Let's see. Let's go to Brum's house.
Gunshots?
Yeah, it was a pocket watch. Gunshots? When I discovered this way back when I was a kid, the only way I knew about it is because I wanted to run around in the snow because it was the snowiest part of the game.
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Baby?
Wow, that guy kind of ragdolled a little. His legs kind of did a weird thing.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know. Call an ambulance.
Oh, no.
You got it.
What's going on here? A mugging?
Isn't this Mr. Eckerts?
Miriam!
And I think I was curious about why my pocket wasn't glowing. I thought it was a bug or something.
Miriam, stay with me. Hold on.
There's his dead wife.
God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Did anyone see a baby?
I don't know.
Did anyone see who did this?
God, no, this is not happening.
Oh, no. Well, shit. Okay, let's go back. I think we can go home now. Looks like I arrived just before the shooting event. No, she got shot. She got shot with one of those lead vampires. It did look like a fancy egg acceleron. That's important. Because the bar, the guy who runs the bar of egg.
Hi.
Is obsessed with eggs.
Yes?
It was Mr. Bernstein. You're what are you, a mom? Just say don't go that way.
Excuse me?
Wait!
Well, I tried. Oh wait. No, I can't. Okay. I guess keep going. Let's see what happened.
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Yeah, his arms do this weird thing where they like kind of decouple a little, and he kind of goes.
What's going
Like they
on?
didn't really animate that right.
I don't know, but please call an ambulance.
You got it.
Is she all right? What happened?
Isn't this Mr. Eckerts?
Miriam! Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Did anyone see a baby?
So Dana's
I don't know.
got the map.
Hey, you were just talking to this lady, weren't you?
Well, that was.
Shit. Oh shit.
Hey!
That man.
I'd say he's acting.
Uh-oh.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You trying to make a quick getaway?
A getaway? But I haven't done anything.
Oh god. Okay, we got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. That sounds like a line from Austin Powers 5 or 4.
Good God, this looks serious.
Apparently, she was carrying the baby.
A major case. That's it. Murder, mystery, and time travel. That's the kind.
I shouldn't have told him it was a love story. Shit. I'm glad he's enjoying this.
It's going to be one hot project, but if this relates to that, and it's going to need a little more work. Actually, it's going to need a lot of work. But I must make this my masterpiece.
Bet he killed her. Bet he killed her. Oh, of course, murder mystery. They'll never know who did it. Oh, shit.
Now, really, is it this time? The Good Samaritan? Didn't I tell you? Fate makes a powerful opponent. It's tough enough changing your own fate. You can't do much to someone else's. Doing it over again doesn't mean you're going to get it right anytime soon. You may put yourself through the pain, the tears, again and again.
No, I'm not surprised you like the Flash movie.
Correcting your fate as quickly as possible. I'm saying this for your own sake. Goodbye, for now.
Oh, that's right. That was in Austin Powers. I haven't seen Austin Powers 2 since it came out. I've seen Austin Powers 3 a million times for some reason. I've seen Austin Powers 1 a million times. I've not seen Spy Who Shagged Me. Now that I remember. I got to keep the baby. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, we got a new poster. All right. Okay.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
A man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
It sure looks like that kind of
Sounds
poster.
pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
Hey, what's cool?
Oh, this director. I am such a great fan of his.
Oh my god, you too?
Yeah, this looks like one of those. Trip for 2. Come on, babe. We're going to find a serial killer.
A good feeling about this one, too.
Making it a plucky romantic comedy was the way to do this.
No doubt about that. Really. Hey, watch what you're
It
doing.
looks like the trailer for Feldman movie. I think it's trying to be a Doctor Who thing, looking at it.
Hello?
Hi there. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
That chopped in library just gets me every time. That trailer does not prepare you for the film at all. I'm glad the tagline was so specific. Actually, if this was Germany, then the title would be way longer and it would have been literally a detective uses time travel to hunt down a grisly serial murder.
Locked in.
Like, it would just be that. The title would have just been that. For some reason, apparently German movie titles are just plot synopsis for the movies. Or at least they used to be. I don't know if they are now. Okay, so we're locked in. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Mr. Eckert, are you there?
Huh. That's a good scream. It's a good scream, guys.
Oh dear. But this may be the chance we've been looking for. This attack takes place indoors, which means that the killer is in there with you. If you can somehow fool the killer, you may be able to catch him. Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without...
Yeah, basically.
For that fact? You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
Basically, Dr. Acceleron. That's your basic... I'm pretty sure that's your basic German movie title. Das Movie! Damn, I'm locked in.
It's locked. I don't really want to think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be Mr. Eckert? Is it? Is that possible? And why would he?
Okay. I think there's... Yeah, because it gives you one every time you die. Detective Zeitreisen. Detective Zeitreisen. Cold day. 94. Okay, we'll just get through. This one's kind of sorta filler, not really a filler episode. There's some important stuff, but I'll get straight to the gist.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. So he discovers that the door is locked. We don't want the door to be locked, so we gotta go to the past to get a key. Now, one thing I kind of glazed over is, in the previous playthrough, I don't know if it was in this playthrough, the girl says... Yeah, because, no, she didn't, because we did it all at once this time. But the girl in the past said, oh, you can just keep that key, and it didn't make sense. And he was like, what do you mean? And he just kind of never minded it. And that was our big hint to go here to go get the key. Also, it zoomed in on the key during one of the cutscenes. It zoomed in on that little key holder. Okay.
All right. Hold still, please.
Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
You can run into yourself. If you try to open that door, you will die. You will die if you do that. What we gotta do... Okay. I think we're good. I think we're okay. There we go.
The tower key. Here's a duplicate. It should be okay for me to take one.
Okay, so we got the key. We got tower key. She was like, oh yeah, that's fine. She was very okay with tower key. But then then we started coming back, so I gotta go into this bathroom so I don't die. Because if I try to open the door, I immediately run into me and die, and then we just gotta do a bunch of cutscenes over. Oh, right, we're not done here yet. We're not done here yet. We gotta go back to the tower now. We gotta go back to the tower because the rope that you saw on the ground was way too old and it would break. So you gotta go up here in the past, back when it was a new rope, and then you're good. Got new rope. Now, one great thing is you can actually tie the new rope up to the top of the tower, and nobody notices the rope hanging there for like 100 years, and it's an old rope by the time you get to it. Okay. Keymaster. On the gatekeeper. Okay. All right.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here...
The plan is I get shoved off and I grab the rope. Hey, Rig!
Sure about that.
Listen all by yourself? Welcome in, Rig. Oh, yeah, I gotta... Oh, that's right, that's right. Eckert's talking to probably Hugo. Good evening, Rig. We're playing more of this. We're getting more details in a new ending. We're going for all endings because there's so many things in this game. This game doesn't seem like much until you play it more than once. And then you're like, holy shit, there's so much going on. It's a very, it's not a long game, but it's a very wide game. Welcome in, Rig. Big shout out to Retro Island Gaming. Oh, crap. Did it do it? It did it. Okay, I think we're good. Although I can leave. This is hilarious. Oh, okay, so you could just leave. But he didn't want to just leave. It hinted at that earlier. He wanted to know who actually was killing him, so he set up a trap. Also, we made the filmmaker make a very gritty serial killer hunt murder mystery called Trim for Two. It's a very gritty, you know, murder mystery about a serial killer, as you can tell. Uncle Rig. Uncle Rig is here. Man, you guys have been so hyped with Path of Exile 2. And just Path of Exile in general. It's really kicking off in a big, big way. Okay, we're going back into the tower. Even though we were supposed to be locked in, we have the key. We just left. It's fine. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna do the trick. There we go. I don't know if it's out already. But there's been a lot of discussion about it on Rig's Discord. Oh, shit! Oh, well, thank you for coming on in, Angry Sugars. December 6th, early, so it's coming!
Is it over? It's got to be cleaned up.
Thanks for coming on in, Angry Sugars. I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, 9 p.m. Central. Mostly, I had to come in late. Sometimes I'll be late, but I mentioned it. I'll mention it in my Discord, is where I announced that. Which is right there. Only 2 days. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Angry Sugars. Well, make yourself at home. We've got a lot of video games to do. Also, if you haven't voted yet, let me throw out the votes. I'm sure some of you guys haven't voted yet. These are the next games coming up because I want to break in my Mega EverDrive in the best possible way. We're playing the Sega CD version of Echo the Dolphin if you type in vote 2. Vote 3 is Phantasy Star, the Master System original. And vote 1 is Shining Force. I am down to play any of these. And the way voting works, you can vote every time. You can vote for each game every time you come in. Sega Sember. Genesember. Yeah. Definitely throw that vote out. You don't have to follow or anything. You can. I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to follow. You don't have to do any of that. Every time you drop into a stream while a vote is going on, you can vote for it again. And what we do is we spin a wheel with all the votes tallied. We tally all the votes and we spin a wheel. And whatever the wheel lands on, we play next. This vote is cruel. Isn't it mean? I wanted to be mean this time. I wanted to be mean and pick amazingly good God tier games that were all a little bit different. If you need to remember what the votes are, just type in !votes and it'll pop up right there. Anyway, back to the game. Ooh, new cutscene. You can't skip this one.
Hi.
Hi.
Mr. Eckert, you...
A girl's comb. This belongs to you?
Mr. Eckert...
I asked you whether this was yours.
Yes, someone gave it to me. But we need to...
Here. And is this person important to you?
Well, you might say that.
We'll inevitably play every game on that list.
Mr. Eckert, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry. Truly sorry. Blackmail. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your...
So were you the one that stabbed me too?
No, I don't know anything about that.
That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. He definitely stabbed me behind the tree, but he didn't stab me. No, he wouldn't have known because he wouldn't have stood behind the tree because there was no tree. Oh, I thought I caught a plot hole and there was no hole. There was no plot hole. That was genius.
You not believe me, but that's the truth.
Oh, because the real killer's blackmailing him. The real killer's blackmailing him. He's saying the real killer is supposedly the guy who shot his wife. And he kidnapped and he's holding his daughter hostage and saying, or he's claiming to hold his daughter hostage. We don't know for sure. And he's saying, kill this guy or you'll never see your daughter again.
So there's someone else trying to kill me too? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly
This is Shadow of Destiny, guys.
He sounded like a young man. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry, after all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive. Besides, it's the fault of whoever is behind this. Please don't blame yourself too much, Mr. Eckert.
That comb made me realize something. There are people in your life who care about you. Such an obvious fact, really. No one is alone, and for every death, there's hell to pay for everyone around them. Sometimes it isn't just memories that are left.
Ooh, he didn't say this before.
It's pain and sorrow. I should know better than anyone else. After everything I went through all those years ago, I am so very sorry.
He said he was sorry like 18 times. I think he's legit. I think he's fine.
It's all right, really.
Yeah, it's fine. Water under the
You
bridge.
see, 20 years ago, on the day that our little girl went missing, there was a man on the scene, and he looked exactly like you.
Ah.
Oh, but
Oh, so that's why he didn't mind killing him. Because he looked like the guy who killed his... He thought he killed his wife.
I know it wasn't you. Was almost 20 years ago. It's just plain impossible. But this man was there that day, and he fled the scene. There were no other suspects, and in the end, the police thought this guy had gotten away.
Yeah, the Nonary games are great.
You can imagine how...
I wouldn't mind playing those too at some point.
Here. I even thought that maybe you were that man's son.
My parents...
Yes, you told me some time ago you didn't remember them at all.
No.
Even if
I've only ever played the first one. I like the first
it
one.
makes no sense for you to be burdened with his sins. I knew that... God knows I thought...
Yeah, I've played that. I've actually played through that one twice.
I have to admit that
because I wanted to catch up with 2, and then I didn't really like 2 that much.
I am sorry, Ike.
It's all right.
It had that obnoxious ass, like, fucking mascot. And I just... yeah, I don't know. Nonary Games 2 just didn't get me the way the first one did. Yeah, I think it was a 3DS version I tried to play, but I was like, I just don't like that mascot. I will drop a game over a mascot.
Anyway, I should get going.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Yes, if there's anything I can do to help.
I think that was when they started really using 3D models too, and I like the hand-drawn characters. I just liked it. I think it was just a little burned out because I just played 999 again. We may just have to stream them. We may just have to explore them. So he told me about... Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't follow him up back to back. Because, man, you could definitely see, you could see the difference. I wouldn't mind playing them, though. Those, like, if there's a favorite anime genre I have, and it can be some of the worst shit ever, too, don't get me wrong, but one of my favorite anime genres is the death game genre.
I don't remember seeing this picture before.
I like death game genre. I love gambling, like especially suspense gambling.
Dana?
We found Dana. Rig, we found Dana. Like there's Dana. She's got the rock. Dana, he's got the spam. Okay. Quickly, get the maps! The maps! Oh shit, I went through the wrong door. That looks like the exit door. No, this is not the exit. This is the exit. Okay. Alright, we're on the final chapter again, which is great. Because things are going to be different. Things have to be different now. Things have to be different now. Oh, did I already get it? I already got it. Ah, fuck it. We're not gonna need that many. I'm not gonna be stupid. There we go. Well, I see the red stone and Dana. The answer is probably. Now, Dana is the name of Eckert's daughter, also. Could it be the same Dana? Could it be the same Dana?
Oh, yeah. I should ask about that picture.
But she's so happy to be... You know what? Did you really forget? And then he really forgot. And then was like, oh yeah. Yeah, the Ateliers over there. Before Fidget gets to the maps. Don't let Fidget near the maps. How's Fidget doing? It's a really cool looking cat, Rig. Let's see here. Let's see here. There she is, guys. It's Dana. You really want to see Rig take Fidget for a walk?
Dana?
But think of the chickens, Angry Sugars. Think of the chickens.
I was worried about where you were.
Chilling on the couch. Sometimes they'll wander into your cave and attack the rug. Mine keeps sleeping behind the green screen I don't use.
I'm really sorry you got mixed up.
Just disappears behind the green screen.
I was scared to death, though. It was pitch dark, too. But it only took me a bit to figure out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time.
Sweet Pea's on her heat mat in the bedroom.
The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so...
Wow.
They like those mats.
Did you freak out? Well, I would have for sure.
I think she likes the lighting that the green screen gets her. I don't even use it. It's just there. It's too shiny, though. It's not matte enough to work. Luckily, I got it really cheap.
For a long time, you know.
I'm sorry. I looked for you too, but I didn't have any luck.
23 outside. Yeah, it's a little cold.
Worrying about what's done. It's been 4 years.
I don't want to know how cold it is here. Huh? It doesn't seem that cool.
Oh, yeah, I guess
it seems warm enough in the house.
You do look more, well, I don't know, mature, come to think of it.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing, really.
A night watchman helped me that first
It's 54 right now. It's not so bad.
I've done a lot of different things.
It was way colder a couple days ago.
For a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's Manor House. I feel so content these days. I feel like I should be thanking you.
I hope she doesn't dump out the chamber pot. But then she wouldn't feel so content if she did.
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I met him originally. He said he really wanted to use me as a model, and I just couldn't say no.
I see.
Yeah, that's not so
His
bad.
daughter was supposed to model
Around
me,
70.
But she didn't want to do it, so I ended up taking her place.
So the girl in the picture is you.
Oh, I don't even start posing till tomorrow. I just came over today to work out the schedule and all that stuff.
I'd say it's about that here.
But the picture will eventually be painted.
Hey, why did you come here today? Are you here to take me back? You know how to, don't you?
Sure. Do you want to? Go back to our own time with me?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to, but not anymore.
Not anymore?
It's okay. I have no one there.
Huh?
No family.
Let's see if I got that.
So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. Huh? No one expected anything of me back there.
I've got a big soundboard. If you like sounds, Angry Sugars, this is another big soundboard stream. Oh, wait.
So there really is nothing for me there.
Bull. Wildcard plays anything.
I'm the same way. No family at all. But
that time and place is still your home.
Remember, she got kidnapped. She got the baby got kidnapped. Her father doesn't know where his daughter is. And she just said she didn't have a dad. So yeah, that's there we go. She didn't have any family.
Right? It's where you want to be.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Oh, remember this?
But she feels at home here.
Spoil the
The
game.
red stone from that day.
Oh, too many hints could spoil the game.
That stone's a...
Too many sounds.
Look, do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
No, I'm still got like half the sounds you do, Rig. I still have like half the sounds.
Of course, you can have it.
Which is still a lot.
For the stone, I would have never met you.
Neville would have ended up right here now, talking to you like this.
You would think, Sugars, that he would just be like, "Yay, yeah, I found your dad," and he just never stopped looking for you. You'd think he would just say that, Sugars, but he doesn't. He's kind of weird about, like, I think he's like really like tense about saying anything that could affect the timeline. I think. Yeah, you'd think he would say that. You'd think he would do a lot of things, but he does weird things.
Very important about this stone. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. But that's okay. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
Oh. We could probably get 2 endings really fast. Yeah, this is a new choice. We didn't have this choice before. We could get 2 endings really quick if we start saving in 2 slots. I wonder if it'll save. Okay, so what choice do you think we should make first? Should we tell her to take care of herself, or should we say we should go back together? Yes, his legs do look like he's got really long legs. It turns out Junko Kawano, she didn't just write this and direct it. She also designed the characters. And I guess she was just a big, I think she just wanted him to have really long legs. Yeah, she seems happy. Let's leave her here. Okay, we can do that. We did that last time. We didn't have a choice and we did that last time. Kidnap her back to her dad. Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna see first? Whatever wins this poll, it'll be 1 minute. It gets to see what happens first. Okay, no. Okay, let's go back together, D. I'm not gonna... It gives you a very strict limit, but there you go. Poll is live. It's only 1 minute, so refresh if you need to. Second one sounds like a bad ending. Kinda does, doesn't it? Kinda does.
We're gonna see a
I'm gonna let you guys... I'm gonna let you guys decide. Okay, we got 30 seconds left. The first choice is winning by 1 vote. If it's... I'll decide. I'll decide. If it's a tie, I'll decide. It's a tie now. Wizard! No! It's a tie now. 15 seconds. Ooh, we're back to okay. We're back to first choice. Do we have anybody left? Yeah, there's an evil sound here. Oh, it's almost too late. Are we gonna leave it at 4? Okay. Take care of yourself then. Okay, go to website. Old man with huge dick.
What was that?
This must be important.
Oh! Oh, it's a really important one, so we gotta do another poll. This one's gonna be 30 seconds. Oh, it can't be. It's still gotta be 1. Why can I do a 30-second prediction, but not a 30-second poll? Okay. Okay. Should we do another prediction? Should I do a poll deciding whether we should do a poll? It's the same choice. All right, we're gonna commit.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
And then, just like that, pollception. Should we do a poll over whether or not I should regret us not doing a second poll? Got redstone. We got it, guys. We got the redstone. There it is. Even more paradoxical. Introduce Dana to Hugo and see how they get on. Damn. Damn, Zodiac, that's brutal. That could be pretty, that could go crazy. God, he just turns into it. Like that would be an amazing, like, extra, like, thing, paths where you're just evil as hell and you just do insane shit. Let's see, where's the church? The church is just right over there. We got plenty of time. Why am I obsessed with getting all 10 green glow things? Why am I so obsessed with getting all 10 green glowies? I mean, they're here. I have 10. I need all 10.
I appreciate your honesty, comrade.
We're in the church now. We made it to church. It takes 30 seconds to look at the ceiling in the church. I thought there was a glowy thing in here. There's no glowy thing in the church now? Church looks really cool. It is such a huge set piece that they just never used. It's never seen, there is no, like, gameplay use for this place. One of the Timeline's churches has a green glowy thing. I thought it was the medieval times, but I guess it's not. It's just here. It's just here. They made it. They probably considered putting a cutscene in it, but it never happened. It just never happened. I thought I saw a green thing. Yeah, it was... I thought I saw a green thing. Alright, I'm done looking. We're gonna go to the alchemist's house. It's way across. It's across town. Ugh. You like in MGS3 they gave you the satisfaction by dropping the end early on in that period? Yeah, that's probably why they did it. Just for those people that just really wanted to kill Ocelot.
Oh, come on in. You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Now enjoy these, because we're probably going to be skipping through cutscenes pretty hard after ending the second ending.
Not Margaret, didn't you?
Oh, stop it.
Alright. We gotta give this man his rock. Dana had the rock. It was all a joke to her. Take it. Take it. Take the rock. Take the rock, old man. He's like shoving it in his face.
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I'm grateful for your...
I like how many characters Eckert... They knew how good Eckert was. He plays him, he plays the egg guy, he plays Eckert.
Please come back again in, let's see, 5... No, make it 10 days.
The Philosopher's Scone.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh.
What is it?
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please try to understand.
Please.
10 days from now. By then, the experiment should
be
yield
next
fruit.
day.
I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science.
That next day delivery can be nice.
Of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena.
His wife died.
That is my only regret. See you in 10 days then. Oh, one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret?
I agree, Zodiac. Every man has a right to blow up in his own meth lab.
If he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Elena back from the dead. He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed, if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire. Now, take care.
How did Hugo get a hold of his
Okay.
research? Just go manhunt on the little bastard.
Sir, I just thought of something.
What is it?
Well, maybe you should draw a pentagram or something.
Yeah, literally.
For protection, just in case. It is a dangerous experiment, after all.
I will certainly do so. I thank you for your...
Ooh, he told him to draw the pentagram on the book.
Belies your thoughtfulness. I cannot help but envy it. Look at me. I've grown old in my laboratory. Ah, youth. Forgive me. I must not lapse into self-pity.
We're gonna indirectly cause the lineage of
I'll be
Cousin
seeing you.
It. Okay, that was like 7 whole minutes. That was 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Time we don't have.
Hey, did you manage to see Father?
Uh-huh. What is it?
Just gonna.
Damn, what's the
That's why they
matter
call
with
you
Father
Dr.
anyway?
Acceleron.
He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately. When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me. And ever since...
Yeah, Cousin It does have a kid named what?
Tell me about it. I just know it. Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man?
It's blonde hair, too. This could be the It family.
Of course not. Nothing like that.
He's a dog named
Really?
Huh.
I'd definitely ask for your help if I were Father. Then I could make a machine to move through time, like the one you showed me before. I sort of understand how it works anyway.
Who's his daughter? Hey, Muta.
I'm impressed.
The alchemist's daughter is there on the left. His son is there on the right. That's Margaret and Hugo.
I said sort of. Anyway, I'm more interested in what Father's working on right now.
You li-
Hugo.
No, Ike is a complete sociopath. He does all. He's so weird.
I don't know about that.
Children, I have something to tell you.
Father?
I'm going to start another experiment, but this one will be very dangerous. So I want you two to leave the house for a while.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days.
Oh, who's its daughter?
To our relatives' homes or anywhere else you like. That's all.
Doesn't it
Can
baseball
I
bit?
help with the experiment?
No. Both of you have to leave this house.
True chaotic neutral. Get the fuck out of here. I'm about to blow up the house.
Oh, for Pete's sake. What does he think he's doing, huh?
Come on.
What would Cousin It's daughter's name be?
Sis? So, you're just going to do it?
Do we have a choice?
But...
It's only for
It's
a
very
little while.
relatable. It's very relatable. I feel like a lot of
have to get
parents do
ready.
this.
I guess I'll be going now.
Of course. I am sorry we're always in the middle of something.
Leave. I'm growing another child. A better child that doesn't keep his mother's hair. Go play in the traffic, kids. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay, let's see if Dad's okay. 10 days later. There's enough incest complications, Bude. There's enough incest complications in this. Like, there are plenty of implications. Like his potential great-great-great-great-great-grandma is really attracted to him. Like, really attracted to him. It's very uncool. It's not my thing. Let's see. There's a globe. Okay, cool. We're almost full up now. I need my plutonium, guys. I need my plutonium. Okay, the alchemist's house. There's always one by the alchemist's house. True. It's gonna be a paradox. We're gonna see a paradox. It's gonna happen. No. It's already bad enough I'm just fucking tromping around out here. Alright, let's go into the blown up house. See how the blown up house is doing.
Hello, is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo. Anyone there?
Hugo!
The basement?
The basement. That's not the basement. Go in the basement. You look like my first crush, a time-traveling sociopath with freakishly long legs.
Is this a time machine?
There's the time machine.
That can't be. But that sounded like Margaret's voice just now.
I like that the time machine is going by a Japanese dating system instead of European. 2001. Yeah. 4/7. It's April in the game. Oh wait. I think I gotta go back up now. Oh wait, am I supposed to examine anything? Is there anything special here besides the time machine? The still smoldering time machine. In the still smoldering house. This is medieval Germany. This is medieval Lebensbaum. Lebensbaum, circa 1500. It's a good question. It's a good question. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of corpses in this game. Except for mine, because I keep dying. Let's go back to the present. I think we just go back to the present now. You could get a badass schnitzel. Just god level schnitzels. 1580 Germany. Okay, here. Okay, it's kicked on.
Hey, long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
He's a genius. The reason why he knows how to run a cell phone is, one, he's been here a few days, and two, he's a genius. Hugo sucks ass, but he is a genius. He found out in 3 guesses that my little card machine was a time machine.
Number.
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here, and why? Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
Come on, threaten sounds so serious. All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter?
Okay, he didn't know anything about his daughter.
Oh, and about how I got here. It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it, not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance.
That sounds like something you'd call it.
Like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
What about Margaret?
Will you look at that? I'm forgetting the point of the whole thing. Can you drop by? I'll be waiting at the square. Bring Homunculus. We have a few things to discuss. Oh, and by the way, do what I tell you, okay?
What I tell you.
Otherwise, someone you care about's gonna die. I don't have to tell you what I mean about that, right? Later, then.
Hugo!
Hey!
If you made a time machine, you sure shit wouldn't give it to past you.
I'll just do it myself.
I think the only reason he gave it to past him is because he was so old. In ending C, we actually get to see old Hugo pass the time machine on. But things happened and it fucked everything up and a time paradox happened and they ceased to exist. So we won. And then we got hit by a car after we gave our time machine back to Homunculus. It was bad. It was not a good ending. This one should be a much more interesting ending.
Hugo! Where are you?
It's Pain!
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
She was wearing a blue dress the whole time.
Hugo! You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
Right, her only surviving family holding a knife to her throat. It's bad.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive.
I hope this works. I'm gonna try and go back to this chapter and make the other choice and see if it
But it isn't...
works, so we don't have to go through the whole game again.
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's bad.
Because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today.
If you notice, she's unusually calm and quiet. I can't imagine why. She is probably just the shock of her life. And she's known about time travelers because he told her all about himself being a time traveler earlier in the game. And, so I think she's okay with the idea of time travel, but it's still a fucking culture shock.
So many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the Homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent Homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
They already hate her, Angry Sugars, because she wears this provocative, hussy dress.
The only difference is that I haven't got a Philosopher's.
They hated her before we showed up.
That's why I'm going to use Homunculus instead.
Hugo! What do you think you're...
Sis, stay out of this, will you? You're a hostage. You're supposed to be quiet.
Don't go there, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about my father?
He said you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case, why were the papers safe and sound?
You
Even
fucking
though Father
doofus.
himself had disappeared into thin air.
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again.
I need a couple slices
why I
of bread.
need
I
that
need to turn
stone.
this guy into an idiot sandwich.
Get it? Come on. Get homunculus.
Hugo. I can work.
Yeah, I don't know where he found him, but he found like modern clothes so he could blend in. He actually planned all this out. I don't know where he found modern clothes. Probably a store or something. Probably killed somebody and stole them. But yeah, he's wearing cargo pants. It was so because yeah, he went to the Gap. And there's a reason for that. The reason for that is when he's introduced, he acts like an innocent bystander and he's like,
Grandpa's in this burning building. You have to help him.
And Ike, being Ike, does. And he dies. And then he goes back and stops the fire. So he is wearing modern stuff.
So that we won't want for anything.
He needs cargo pants to fit all this bullshit into his pockets.
So please, stop this madness. Make Mother? Just listen to what you're suggesting.
Sis, if you won't be quiet...
Yeah, absolutely, Zodiac.
Let me do that.
Hugo!
You know I can't stand blood.
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know. So come on, go get him.
The homunculus just can't be... He always just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
No excuses. If you don't do what I tell you, I'll leave my sister here and go home. That's going to affect this age in a lot of ways. I can't even begin to imagine how much.
That's a dirty move.
Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Yeah, we have 20 minutes to do something. Jeez. That's 20 real-time minutes, but they go by fast in this game. Alright. Well, he already gave me the dumbest-ass hint ever. He was like, well, if Dad didn't want me to read the papers, why were the papers safe and sound? What a fucking donkey. "20 minutes more to scare my sister. Even more with fast food and daytime TV and the Mayan calendar. It's only 11 years away." Okay, we got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes to do a very mundane thing. Hopefully there isn't a fight. Why were the papers safe and sound? You know, that's a good question, Hugo. That's a very good question. Why were they?
I guess Hugo isn't here yet.
Oh, you guess. Now, the reason why the digipad is so useful is because Homunculus made the digipad, I think. It is a fucking supernatural object. Also a time machine. Hugo had to build a time machine that could follow it. But the fucking digipad is more powerful than that. It takes you where you need to go. It's basically a fucking plot device, and it's not ashamed to say it. Let's look around. There's gotta be something. There we go.
Hey, this is Dr. Wagner's...
I think this is why he had the... I think Fragile, I think that's why he had the knife to her chest, in case I tried to fight him, and he could just stab her and it would do the same thing.
Position, method of creation. That's it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What if Hugo never reads this stuff? Without the homunculus data, Hugo would never attempt to recreate his mother. Come to think of it, if he never learns of Homunculus's existence, he wouldn't want revenge. No revenge, no time machine. I feel bad for Dr. Wagner.
I should probably change the font color
But I've got to
so
get
it doesn't blend in so much with the
Wait up.
with the chat.
Hugo? He's back?
Father!
Father!
There we go.
Ike, what are you doing here?
Oh, Dr. Wagner said to meet him here.
They told us there was a huge explosion. So we...
I actually just got here too. I didn't see Dr. Wagner.
This was the first ending I got.
worried. We thought he may be lying here hurt, or... Anyway, I guess it's a good sign that he isn't here, right?
What are you burning?
Oh, nothing important.
Okay then.
Lied to the child.
So, sis, where could Father...
Well, we'll go take a look around. I'm sorry, but we have to go out for a while. We'll talk soon.
Okay, take care of yourselves.
I mean, to be fair, this is the guy who's been stabbing him this whole time. And this one actually has it coming. Alright. Well, there we go. That should cover it. We won. Let's go back. Let's go back home. Now, the other endings, besides these next two, this one and the one I'm gonna show next, these are the easiest endings to get. The trickier endings are quite a bit trickier. Yeah, well, I don't think they're gullible. I don't think it's a gullibility thing. They obviously don't want their dad to be dead, and if his body's not there, then he's probably not dead. So they're like, oh man, it's a relief. Dad's not here in the explosion. Where could he be? Okay, we did burn that paper. Yeah. Oh yeah, kids are gullible because yeah, that's why kids are gullible. So you can lie to them. You're right, Acceleron. I get you. He could be under the rubble for all we know. Now to eat eggs in peace, finally. An egg feast in Lebensbaum. We'll go to Bar Zume, which means egg.
Here? Wasn't it enough just to burn the research data?
Was it not? Oh, here we go.
He's nowhere to be found. Where could Father be? Hugo, what is it?
Just wondering. I mean, what could he have been burning?
Oh no. Oh no. Was it something different? Did I miss something? Did I forget something again?
Didn't I tell you to bring Homunculus?
Oh, hell.
If you won't do what I say, I'll...
Oh, okay.
Hugo!
Distillation?
It's okay, I encrypted it with fire. I made up for it. I'm with him, Yude. I'm surprised he didn't encrypt it. I guess he didn't have much reason to.
What's happening to me?
What the?
Charred
Destroy
paper.
the child.
The most encrypted note of all.
Doing?
Something method. It's no good. I can't read this.
Are you done looking at that rubbish?
Hey!
Earth Angel plays in the background.
Oh, please. You said yourself it was...
Not many Acceleron, but Hugo definitely could. Hugo could definitely read because he's like this. He's portrayed as this super genius, and he's the son of like the local alchemist. And if the local alchemist could read, then he was going to teach his kids to read. Most other people couldn't. So you're not wrong there, Acceleron. That's probably why. Yeah, like writing itself was kind of an encryption system at the time.
Anyway, we have something more important to do now, right? I think Ike's out there looking for Father, too. Come on. We can't let him do all the work, can we?
Yeah.
There we go.
Guess you're right.
They're gonna look for. See, they're gonna look for their dad. They're gonna look for their dad. It really covers a lot of bases. It does cover a ton of bases.
Damn it! What went wrong? What did I do?
Oh, definitely. Language is always evolving. See, that's why I don't like people who are like you'll hear about people who are like all hung up about the meaning of one word versus the meaning of it now and how it's being used now and how they're using the wrong definition, they're using that word wrong. But the truth of the matter is there's no using a word wrong. If everybody said like the court of public opinion judges what a language is. So a word like one day can mean something completely different like after over the course of like a decade. And there's nothing, it's not like math. Math is very solid. Math is like really solid. It's very hard equations. Even theoretical shit, you have to do specific things. Language is a lot more fluid and it's in a constantly evolving state.
Hugo! Hugo!
Hugo's gone. Just Hugo, weirdly.
What?
The past's been changed. That's why...
What do you mean? What's going on? Hugo, what happened to Hugo? Answer me!
I don't know why she's still here.
All right. Everything's okay.
What kind of an answer is that?
Basically.
What?
And even even scientific texts get updated.
I get it now. By changing Hugo's past, I've canceled the existence of the time machine itself.
Help!
Egg. She said egg.
Is it over? All this?
Chapter. Yes, we want to save data now. We don't want to save in the first slot. We're going to keep that. We're going to start using this slot for a while. It's not a spoiler, Acceleron. She was trying to say Ike. But A is German for egg.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for you? You used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you from living.
Oh, really?
And in doing that, I changed other people's lives. Is my own fate worth that much? Is yours? So how am I supposed to feel?
Oh, please. Enough with the gloomy angst, Ike. Are you trying to put me on a guilt trip? I mean, who cares? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you had been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to exist first.
Damn it. I don't believe this. So I was just being used after all.
Oh, by the way, I need the Digipack back.
Okay, Mario.
Here you are.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again, in all likelihood.
Jeremy Homunculus. Well, he didn't say he had a bad feeling this time, so we're probably not gonna get hit by a fucking car.
Well, how many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? What lunacy?
But of course, your soul is mine when your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on. Name your wish.
For what? For this,
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena, forgive me!
And then I produced an even more disappointing son.
Give me my youth. I want to start my life over. And if possible, let me stay that age.
Sure thing. Hold on. There.
That young man the other day. I envied him his youth.
Am I? Did it really work?
So good.
Trust me, okay? You got exactly what you wished for.
Your work here is done. It's back to where you came from, demon.
This was the first ending I got, guys.
Pentagram.
It's no great art to get rid of the likes of you, but I was well advised to ready an additional barrier. Return to the stone from whence you came, and I will start my research and my life from the beginning.
Damn it, you'll pay for
You shouldn't, but they always do.
It's completely like my pure mind of memories.
So that's why the Japanese title of the game is called Shadow of Memories.
To the endless night.
Where am I?
Oh, Sugars, he's more than his own grandpa. I mean, he literally kind of is. Yeah, he is his own ancestor in the most literal sense possible.
Beautiful stone.
So I think Homunculus would erase his memories over the centuries. I don't think he stopped at just that one erasure. It's such a good fucking twist. It's such a good twist. It is so well done. Hey, Bismuth, it's a good one. And what's great is that it's not even the whole story. It's not even the whole story. There's more shit to do. Oh, there's no non-canon ending in this game as far as like backstory and shit. Ike's name is Scott Keck. Charles Martinet is, yeah, I thought so. I thought I wasn't wrong reading that. Bruce Robertson is just everybody that wasn't Charles Martinet. Vampire Call from earlier wasn't. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. But yeah, you don't just forget that. Yeah, Homunculus is Mario. That's why I'll call him Mario from time to time. And like us, this isn't even the fucking list. There are 10 pedestrians. There are 10 pedestrians, each with a different VA. Junko Kawano is apparently the cat meowing. A decent number of people in the cast, and like the most major role was Eckert, because Eckert was like 4 people. Yeah, this wasn't a small project. The cat was credited as the writer, director, and character designer of the game. So that was the director meowing into a mic. Now, Junko Kawano, you probably heard her name before if you're a big fan of the Suikoden series. She co-created and co-designed. She designed the characters for and co-designed Suikoden 1. While Suikoden 2 was being made, she was, I think, working... No, Suikoden 2 and 3 were being made. She was working on this. And then she came back for Suikodens 4 and 5. Perfect self-insert. Absolutely. Okay, we're skipping the credits. D ending. This was the first ending I ever got. And this terrifying ass 1,000-yard stare is what I got. So what have I actually accomplished? Where did I come from? And where am I going? How long is eternity? Who am I, really? And remember, this is canon. We found out that Ike is actually Wagner. And has always been Wagner. He is Cotton Eye Joe. Now, here's the question. Here's the thing I want to know. We have the extra stuff. Can I do this? That was ending D. I think ending E is next. I don't remember which ending's next. I think B and A, I think it is a small grading system. At least B and A are like the best ones. And then these are like various bad endings. I think that's how it is. Or like incomplete endings. This is the bad ending. This is an incomplete ending where you didn't quite get the whole picture, but you got a very big fucking piece. We know that Homunculus is just a straight up demon and that he wasn't created. He was freed. He wasn't created at all. So it's not even a homunculus, he's more like an evil genie. And we also learned that Ike is a fucking immortal former alchemist who, doesn't remember shit. You could put that portrait in the car and pretend it's Initial D. He takes one joyride with Takumi, and that's how he looks when he gets out of the car. Alright. So let's go back to Chapter 8. I'm wondering if this will work. There are more than 5 endings. Yes, there's more than 5 endings, but we need those 5 endings to get the final shit. Okay. And there are some other things to do. We'll have to start the game over again for the next endings. Because I think the next endings, I think these are the only 3 endings where you don't tell... These are the only endings where if you tell Margaret she's your ancestor, I was wrong. I remembered. If you tell Margaret she's your ancestor, you're not hard locked into the bad ending. You can get the worst ending, but you can also get 2 of the better endings. But ending C, D, and E can only be done if you don't tell Margaret, which is what we did. So now we gotta find... Okay, let's go to the, let's grab our... What the hell? Is that somebody standing there? Oh, it's the women. It's the locals. Keep it going. Yeah, we got some time. Hopefully this will work, otherwise we do have to start it over. I may do that off stream. Okay. Where's the atelier? Oh, it's just to the east. It's just to the east. I don't know why I don't know why that's confusing. Let's see. I could have sworn there was a glowy thing in the medieval church. Oh, everything's skippable now. Okay, so we can do this. Let's go back together, Dana.
What was that?
Yeah, we already saw it. Take care of yourself then.
No, you just can't spring something like that on me.
But if you stay here, it's going to affect the timeline.
I actually remember this, so this is fine.
What? What kind of a... You're saying I should go back for the timeline?
I didn't mean... Look.
So, I'm supposed to abandon my life here for the sake of your timeline? You left me here for 4 years, remember? And now we're both going to pretend like those 4 years didn't exist?
This is what I remember, like, most, because this was a weird one. This was a tricky one to get.
Dana?
Sorry. I'm sorry I lost it, but it's just not possible. I can't just erase 4 years worth of good memories from my mind.
You just put on a bunch of wander down the street. You've had days like that, Bismuth. I think we've all had those days.
I know that. Being asked to go back, that's just so...
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm really sorry.
Why couldn't you have shown up right after I got here? Then I could have gone back.
I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry. But, are you really ready to spend your whole life?
This guy's name is Keck. What the fuck? What a last name.
Let me think about it for a while. It's too big a decision.
I just keep thinking of Keku. His name's literally this.
Did you think about it till then? I know it's heavy stuff.
I once appreciated what these games did. Not anymore. Hey, DG, welcome in. We're in Twist City now, so if you haven't played Shadow of Destiny, we're in very heavy spoiler territory. Welcome in, DG. Welcome in, everybody.
If you see him,
How was?
Say hello.
Oh yeah, you're doing the 30-year anniversary thing.
Weird on him like that. And
How's your PS1 and going?
I don't think that's necessary.
You don't?
Welcome in DG. If you haven't seen DG, DG's great.
I was supposed to open up the shop the
Trippy
next
as hell.
day.
I hear you.
I wonder if everything turned out okay. I can't believe I'm so worried.
Hey,
about
you've
this
played it?
point.
Nice. Did you get all the endings?
Don't worry.
I'm
about
going
it.
for an all endings run.
Half a day since I met you, you know.
Hey, thank you, Nuke, for
Prez
the
conscripted Stony
gift sub to
underscore
Stony
classics
Classics.
to the convoy. Nuke 4 Prez gifted a tier 1 sub to Stony underscore classics.
Played
They
Dragoon
have given
RE2, just the
51 gift
classics,
subs
just the
in
good
channel.
stuff.
Yeah.
That's one thing I don't have to stress over anymore.
Hey, thank you
Nuke
again
4
for the gift
Prez
sub.
conscripted
DG.
DG 2009 to the
did-
convoy.
oh, you gotta get
Nuke
all of
4
them. You
Prez
gotta get
gifted a
all of
tier
them,
1
DG. You
sub
can't
to
settle for
DG
just one.
2009. They have
The
given
thing about-
53
the
gift
thing
subs in
about-
the channel.
The thing about Shadow of Destiny is that this story is so complex and it has so many crazy angles going for it that you have to get all the endings to get the whole story. Because it's actually cool as hell that you didn't get all the endings because you can still extract. This game is a fucking onion. And the more you peel it, like the more layers happen. It is so complex to be such a simple little, it looks like and it acts like a simple little adventure game with like really easy puzzles. Almost like a baby's first adventure game. And then the more you play it, the more insane things get. It's so good. It's so good. We just made it to ending D. We've gotten ending C, which is the worst ending. And we got ending D with the first big, huge twist.
Doggy!
Thank you for the 20
DG
bits.
2009 donated 20 bits.
You love Onion, you'll have to... Yeah, Converted Optimist, absolutely. Go for it. Play it. We are in heavy spoiler territory. Just letting you guys know. I'll try and keep what we already know to kind of a minimum, but we're about to... The killer's about to be revealed. So if you gotta leave a lurk, I don't blame you. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I just went into the Squire's. Like, well, here's the Squire's house. Okay, Maslowik, bye. I'm doing it because I love it. I'm saying this because I love the game so much and I want more people to play. You can actually find this on PC. It's got a pretty decent PC port. Hell, if you want to get the if you want to get the PS2 game, it's really not that. I think it's like one of the less gouged games out there. Because I guess a lot of copies just got shipped. It's really good. Absolutely, Optimist. Yeah, you want to go into this one blind. It's crazy. And don't just stick with one ending. And just remember, there are a lot of different paths you can take and a lot of things you can do. For example, okay, so we just talked to Dana. Oh yeah, it's the first. This isn't just a copy. This is the first PS2 game I ever got. This is the. Thank you for the follow, Optimist. This is the first PS2 game I ever owned. I got it for Christmas with my PS2. The same PS2 that I'm using, I'm pretty sure. I was just pretty intrigued by it. Apparently it wasn't really that expensive. But I was just really intrigued by it. I saw a preview of it in Tips and Tricks. I was like, this looks really cool.
Nuke 4 Prez has joined the convoy. Shadow of Destiny. Shadow of Day tiny nuts on your face.
Got it!
These tiny nuts. Thank you for the 22 months. All right. Just so you know, spoilers are abound. If you don't care, stick around because it's gonna be some crazy out of context shit. If you do care, now's your last chance to vanish. And for those who, haven't vanished, I'm Cybertrucker Alpha. Welcome in. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, we're not. No, it's only 1 minute. What were they thinking with Sonic Eraser's music? Also, if you haven't and you want to, whether you're a regular or not, I'm turning this down. I'm turning this down. There we go. Whether you follow or not, whether you're a regular or not, you can vote for the next game. Vote 1, exclamation vote 1, is Shining Force. Exclamation vote 2 is Echo the Dolphin for Sega CD. And vote 3 is going to be Phantasy Star for the Master System. This will all be on real hardware. This will all be on my Model 1 Sega Genesis. And that includes Phantasy Star because I got a Mega EverDrive Pro that has the sound chip for the Mega EverDrive, or for the Master System, that'll let it have the same music. It'll basically just be real hardware, kind of like playing a GameCube game on the Wii. Everybody's gonna vote 1 and 3, maybe. You voted 2. You voted 2, and 2 might win because we spin a wheel. The wheel of democracy gets spun at the end of voting. So it's not whatever's first place, it's whatever's gonna land on. Hey, Midnight. You have taste. Echo's really good. Okay, so we go here because we have to convince Dana to come with us.
What's this?
Oh yeah, I rented Echo when I was a kid. All the time.
Nuke 4 Prez conscripted Midnight Monopoly to the convoy. Nuke 4 Prez gifted a tier 1 sub to Midnight Monopoly.
Thank you,
They
Nuke.
have given 53 gift subs in the channel.
Jesus. Thank you, Nuke for Prez, for the sub to Midnight Monopoly. Enjoy your sub, Midnight. Also, big shout out to Nuke for Prez and Midnight.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Go check out both of these amazing streamers. Nuke for Prez has been around for a while. He's awesome. He's awesome. Probably one of my favorite VTubers. Midnight is my sister and also an excellent streamer. She's also a hell of a good artist. Go check both of them out. They're fantastic. Dear Dana, thanks for running a Lost and Found errand yesterday. After you open up the store, try opening the box on the counter. It's a little birthday present. Better late than never. From all of us at the cafe and most of the regulars as well. You have a pretty big following, Dana. Keep up the good work. Your boss and your friend. He doesn't have a name. Got memo to Dana. So we have this memo to Dana. And we're gonna give this memo to Dana. Now, what you normally do is you go to the alchemist's house and give him the stone. But if you want to take Dana with you, this is how you take Dana with you. Because you have to start really traveling for these slightly harder endings. Oh, of course, Nuke. Of course, we're supposed to sub to each other so Twitch can get a combined $5. You're right. You're absolutely right. How could I have been so insensitive? I'm sub to Midnight. I think from a gift sub. I think from your gift sub, maybe. How many endings? We're up. We're on our way to 3. I remembered that I could save in a different slot and redo choices. So some of these, we'll still have to start over for the last 2. And do a whole bunch of stuff for the last few. I think, no, we will only have to restart it like one more time, I think. I think we only have to restart it one more time and then we can start loading from there. So it's not so bad. Okay, we gotta go back to Dana. Oh, I just passed it. I was looking for glowy things. I was looking for plutonium. I don't like carrots. Oh, I hope I could find her. Oh no, where is she? Oh, no. About the Squire's medallion, the dog, etc.
Oh, hi, her.
Yeah, you heard that too. Basically, what I just did was I told Carl Franson about all the things that he's gonna paint now. Because I was the inspiration behind all of Carl Franson's paintings. We gotta find Dana. We gotta find Dana. Where is she? We gotta find her. Oh no. I think she is actually somewhere in town. But I can't remember where. Oh, hell. Isn't that right, Midnight? I know you played this not long ago. God, I hope she's still here. We gotta find Dana. We gotta find Dana. It's all a joke to her.
Come on, step it up.
Is that her? Is that Dana? We found her. Maybe. Yep, there she is. Okay, give her the memo.
What about it?
What? What about it? Talk to her.
There you are.
Oh. Are you still here?
Actually, I've been there and now I'm back. There was a note there for you.
I showed you it before, but you were just confused.
Oh, of course. It's still the same time back there.
Sort of. It's been a couple of hours.
Wouldn't have guessed he'd do that. I mean, he's a good boss and everything, but when I was in that time, I thought no one needed me.
Dana?
Yeah, we just have to start the game, I think, one more time.
Do you think maybe there's a place for me there? You know, to come home to? What do you think, Ike?
Of course there's a place for you.
I'll go back.
What?
I said I'm going back. I'll go back with you to the time we came from.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes, but I want to go as quickly as possible. Otherwise, I'll lose my nerve.
Okay, let's go then.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't wait. Oh wow, we're just going back. We're just going back. Let's go. Oh, there was something I wanted to try when I started over, but I can't remember.
Sis didn't have much of a chance.
Oh, yes, I do. I know what I want to do. It's going to be very stupid. But I bet I could do it. No, we're just going home. Wow, it was really a sepia dress.
Oh, we're back in that day?
Yeah.
I see. It already feels so familiar. Oh, gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Look at what I'm wearing. I look like a one-person Halloween parade.
I mean, yeah.
And I guess I've aged 4 years in an afternoon, right?
Don't worry about that.
Really? You think?
You still look young, Dana.
You sure?
Absolutely.
Ooh. There you go, Ike.
But I guess I'll go back to my apartment and take a good look in the mirror.
Yeah, so that means Margaret's his daughter.
You know.
That means Margaret's his daughter.
Something else to do, Ike?
Yeah. Sorry I can't walk you home.
I'll be fine.
And Dana's Eckert's
Remember, I
daughter.
get there as I go anyway. This age and I have a lot of catching up to do.
So this is all right. This seems right.
I'll be in touch. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. You can find me in the cafe usually.
I'll see you later then.
Because remember, he's from 1580. All right. Like I said, spoiler heavy. I gave my warnings. It looks like she's from the Ren Fair now. She does? Okay. I don't know if there's any... See, it's weird. Like, you remember where some glowy things are, but not every glowy thing. Okay, we'll still have to hand off the Philosopher's Stone. Pretty sure we still have to hand off the Philosopher's Stone. And then I think something new happens. It's been 4 years. She might figure it out. What a traumatizing thing. What a fucked up situation. Alright. Okay, back here. We still gotta deliver the stone. Because that's the whole reason Homunculus wants you here. Because you ended up waking up Homunculus as Wagner when you know, unlock the stone. She just forgets how to use it. She forgets how to drive and immediately crashes. She forgets how to drive and then... Like there was blood all over the ground. What the hell is that? That's rocks. It's rocks. I'm freaking out over rocks. She ends up being the person behind the wheel of the car that crashes into Ike and he dies again. It could happen. I'm sure she still has the same biology. It's like spending 4 years in jail. You don't...
Oh, come on in. You do like to show up
Here we go.
unannounced, don't you?
Father's
She'll be
down in the
fine.
basement working. You did come to see him.
I hear Europe is way better about that. They keep telling me.
Oh, stop it.
Saying they wouldn't be lying. Okay. I don't know why that was a new thing. I don't know why that was unskippable. Oh, he looked at it. Okay, so we already did all this. We gave him the stone. He said he was going to cast all his research into the fire, which we know didn't happen. It couldn't have happened because he got fucking mind wipe. And started wandering around for fucking 400 years.
Well, that was idiotic.
Any reason not to bring her back a day early? So you can just call in the morning after she vanishes and spend a few days off relearning my... The reason is, Bude, is because he can't control exactly when the time machine... Snake! He can't control when and where the time machine is. He can... the time machine dictates where he can go in time. So he could only go back to the present day. He could only go back to the day, to the modern day. To that specific day that he was currently existing in. He doesn't have any real control over it. He can't just type in, 0 AD or 9999 AD. Let's see. Like anyone would do if they had a fucking time machine. They would just go straight to 4 9s. They'd go to 6969 and see if it truly is the sexiest year. Let's see. Wait, is it the Atelier I want to go to? No, I'm going back to the Alchemist.
I'll give you 20 minutes.
Fuck. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is new.
Hello? Is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo. Anyone there? What about Homunculus?
Hugo!
The basement?
Hugo! That was the same. That was the same thing.
Ike! Oh, God, it's Hugo.
He didn't take her with her.
This meter here, is this a time machine?
What's going on? What happened to Hugo?
It's all right. You can relax.
But he disappeared. Hugo.
Okay, I'll go look for him. Will you wait here?
Are you sure?
I know what I'm doing. Actually, that's an overstatement. But I'll do what I can.
I'd be grateful for any help. Please, find him. Mother's dead, Father's gone, and now Hugo.
Hugo!
If he doesn't come back,
Margaret, try not to imagine.
No weeps. That's
you
perfect.
Wait here, and I'll be back soon.
I'm all right now. Never mind about me.
Yeah, she just develops irritable bowel syndrome,
Find
angry
Hugo.
sugars. That's all that's going to happen to Dana.
I will. Don't worry.
Back to the present. I mean, back to the future. I'm glad being in close proximity with Margaret didn't do anything. That would have been a lot to code. They've already coded enough. The far-flung future of 2001. It's only 23 years ago.
Hey, long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How do you know my number?
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here, and why?
He did mention him once.
Are you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
Come on, threaten sounds so serious. All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here. It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it, not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me.
Yep.
A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance.
Hope you like hearing that name a
Just
lot.
like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
Yeah, that's all his time machine can do. All he can do is track where I went.
Hugo.
So he has even less control over his time machine than
someone
I
with
do.
you? Absolutely. A friend of yours, I think.
And Ike being Wagner actually helps that. It actually kind of makes that fit and click together. It's so good.
What?
I saw you two talking.
You heard Phenomenon too?
Looked pretty cozy to me. But it was sheer luck that I ran into her in the future.
Dana!
He's got the map.
What are you doing with Dana?
He's got
Well,
Dana.
that's up to you. I'm asking you to do me a favor. Bring Homunculus with you. We'll be waiting in the square. Don't keep me waiting, all right?
Bring Homunculus.
Hey!
What if I could? Bitch. We got it. I think there is a way to get homunculus, but we ain't doing that yet. Back to the square. And the future. You could send Ike into space with his girlfriend and he could make it to Alpha Centauri with a breeding pair by raising a series of wives. He seems immune to recessive trait disorders. Jesus. He was alive for 500 years. He's only had 2 kids that we know of. Jesus Christ, Mute.
Hugo! Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
Oh God, help me.
Oh God, help me is the most pure line in this game.
Hugo, you...
That was a very realistic sounding, oh Jesus. I've heard in a video game lately.
Hugo, you're the one that's been...
You're the one. Yeah, he's the one. He's the one
that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right?
Well, no, Homunculus fooled Father into creating Homunculus.
They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah, I mean, technically, is he wrong? He tricked himself into well, no, Homunculus tricked him into tricking himself to make Homunculus.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus?
Yeah, Hugo, you're trying to kill your own. He doesn't know that.
He's trying to stay
He doesn't have a clue.
But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
It's a big, tangled up fuckfest. It's amazing.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the Homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent Homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
I like the lightness. They really wanted that shot.
What use is that to you?
Yesterday, but you said tomorrow.
I'm going to make Mother, just like Father made Homunculus. The only difference is that I haven't got a Philosopher's Stone. That's why I'm going to use
You can chase after yesterday's Alpha, but all you get are the VODs. Oh, damn.
Your father would agree.
They're all there.
About my father.
Either here or on YouTube.
Attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case, why were the papers safe
How
and
do I deal with
sound?
this?
Even though Father himself had disappeared into thin air.
How do I deal with this?
The reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother. And we can all be happy again.
I guess we could just
And that's why I need that stone.
fuck up the papers again?
Get it? Come on. Get Homunculus.
I don't get Homunculus.
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create Homunculus. That means
Literally hundreds of me.
I can do it.
I don't even want to think about how many.
Go get him.
Homunculus can't be... He always
Well, he just appears out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
Both of my sons suck. I'm an awful
No
father.
excuses. If you want your girlfriend here safe, you better hurry up.
Ike?
Dana, I'm so sorry.
I mean,
If I just walked you home.
Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go back. I think we just fuck up the papers again. I can't remember. We don't call homunculus. I don't even think like the way it seemed to like he said how many centuries since last time I woke up. Like homunculus isn't even an artificial human. It's just a demon, guys. It's just a demon. I think homunculus is just a straight up genie demon. He's like a djinn. He even granted him his wish. Maybe this will work. Will it be the same? Well, it can't be the same ending because Margaret is here and Dana is not.
Oh, Ike! Any luck?
Here we go.
Did you find Hugo?
I did, but...
Did something happen?
Hey, do you think maybe you can come with me?
What? You mean...
To my time, yeah. Well, that's where Hugo is.
There's something going on.
Okay.
All right, I'll go with you.
I'm sorry. It's just that I think it might...
Exactly, Fragile Frame.
...yourself, then hear it from me.
And two, he did imply that he was alive for centuries before he got summoned. He was acting like the fucking Philosopher's Stone was like a magic lamp. I think that's the best thing about it. Like, you don't know who the hell homunculus is, and when you find out, you're like, oh, he's not even that. He's not even one of those. Even his name is a lie.
This is... the future? It's so bright.
And if they're going into like Demon, he wouldn't want anybody knowing his actual name anyway, so we probably have no idea what his real name is.
And it's nighttime. This is amazing.
Look, she loves it.
Wait a second. Where's Hugo?
He's nearby. Hugo's trying to kill me.
What? Why would Hugo want to do a thing like that?
Just a small
He
detail.
says Dr. Wagner disappeared because of a secret experiment. Hugo believes that I caused this by helping...
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I think his name's Jeremy Homunculus.
It looks like he dedicated his life to tracking me down, and this situation we've got here is the result.
You mean he came all this way just to kill you?
Yeah. But I haven't done anything. I don't know what happened to Dr. Wagner at all. I want to make him realize that this is a misunderstanding. Will you help me?
I'll help you. I don't want Hugo to do a terrible thing like that. I can talk to Hugo. Take me to him, please.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Hugo!
Sis, what are you doing here? Stay away! Don't come near me!
Hugo, what do you think you're doing? Stop this right now.
It was a calculated risk, I admit.
Hugo, calm down. Ike is not the kind of monster you believe he is.
And she's like, nah, fuck him. I'm seeing the world.
He cares more about this strumpet here than you.
What's he talking about?
Never mind that. Hugo, we're going home.
I'm not going.
Hugo!
Oh!
What the?
We're going home, Hugo. It may be just the two of us, but we're still a family, and we have a place to go back to.
But
I want to try Starbucks.
Take care of you. And you take care of me, okay?
I want to go shopping.
We'll keep us both fed and clothed. I can try to be more like Mother was to us.
The tear effect is really good. That's really
I
good.
don't care anymore that Mother's gone.
Look, both of us are old enough to stand on our own 2 feet, Hugo. We have to take responsibility for our own actions, right?
Okay. I'll go home.
Okay.
I'm sorry about everything. Forget the Philosopher's Stone. It's okay now. Is that good?
Yes. We really are sorry.
Come on, sis. Let's go home. Once we're there, I promise I'll destroy the time-traveling device.
What? Seems a shame.
It's my way of showing that I'm sorry. Come on.
I wish I could have seen a little more of this age. But I guess that's the least of our concerns now.
I left the machine outside the town. We should be going.
I'm glad you found her. She's the one you were looking for, isn't she? I guess it's goodbye.
I guess so. Well, take care of yourself.
Bye, kids.
What was all that? And why did that kid try a thing like that?
I'm sorry. It's my fault that you had to go through all that.
It's okay, I'm alright. Besides, for some reason, I can't really be mad at him.
I know what you mean. I think he's a nice kid, really.
If I had a little brother, maybe that's how he'd be.
Ike is the chillest dude. Well, I mean, it is his son. He can't stay mad at him. This is my
Just
boy.
something that kind of hit me. Nothing
My
important, though.
stupid ass kid.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, he's gonna nuke the planet with his fucking... He's gonna nuke everything! Let's save in a third slot just in case. I think we're good, though. Oh.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
You got a bitchin' statue out of it.
Was it all for you? You used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you from living.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes. Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you had been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
What happened to Dr. Wagner?
What makes you think I know?
He absolutely fucking knows, that piece of shit. God, he's such a fuck!
been since I saw the light of day.
Yeah, he's even got genie pants. You got genie pants. Dead giveaway.
Master this time around?
What the? Never trust somebody wearing genie pants.
The one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? What lunacy?
But can he dance? No, he can't dance like Hammer. Look.
But of course, your soul.
This guy's gonna have a hard time lifting a pencil. He's not gonna dance like Hammer.
Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on. Name your wish.
For what? For this,
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task?
I wonder if it's the same kind of ending. Is it gonna give us the same?
Forgive me.
Is it gonna show us everything?
Oh, great. Old people are always spacing out, I swear. Hello. Snap out of it, Grandpa.
Be gone, then. Be gone, miserable, cursed creature. Be gone from my sight forever.
Oh, I guess this is there is a non-canon ending then.
And here it is.
Maybe.
Disappear from your sight, you say? Oh, sure thing. If that's what you want, that's what you get. There.
Oh, and then he does it anyway. And then he just does it. So he just does it anyway.
What is this?
I've arranged for your permanent departure. That way you'll never have to see me again. Get it?
So it's basically like the same. I'm thinking he just does it again. He just makes him immortal and erases his memory.
Good. Bye-bye now.
You, Elena. The children.
I think it happens either way.
Forgive me, Elena.
He just does it in a different way or some shit.
Amateur. You think you can pull that on me? Not in 1,000 years, old man.
Because they all do generally connect. Either that or this is like a non-canon ending or some shit.
So, it was something...
Oh, never mind. He lied. He just fucking lied. He just lied to me and told me what that's what he did.
I granted him his heart's desire, you see.
You...
Yes. Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
That's right.
Here. It's yours.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again.
Something like that. This fucking game.
What? Who was that?
That's
I don't
crazy.
really know, I guess. Never did figure that one out. But it's okay. I don't think we'll ever see him again.
It's not okay. 4 years.
Are you still worried about that?
Of course. I mean, 4 years? Hello? The best years of my life? I'm holding you personally responsible, you know.
Oh, no.
Well, in that case, okay. I'll take responsibility.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How should I know?
Oh, yeah?
I'm forgetting things in my old age. Maybe it was about that necklace I was going to make you?
You are such a... Well, since you brought it up, I should mention something.
They're both dorks.
You're like a nice dad. I don't remember mine.
You're like a nice
And you're
dad.
too young to be one, but that's how I see you.
Oh, do I seem that ancient?
No, nothing like that. It's all this talk about responsibility. And besides, you seem so with it and everything.
Okay, I'll walk you home, just in case.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, right?
I don't
Right,
want-
Acceleron. That doesn't sound promising.
Come on, Dad.
Oh, God.
Come on yourself. If you call me that again, you can walk alone.
So the next two endings, I think, are kind of a back-to-back thing. They are kind of a back-to-back thing. So we just got to make it all the way to the... And we can just skip every cutscene getting to it. That shouldn't be a problem. What kind of a life awaits me? This is a great picture. I'm not sure, but maybe that's the way it should be. The future is what all of us make it. All right, you want to save data? Let's save data.